Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog of Mary Sky. So, I've had a couple people tell me, I shouldn't be going places because of these little spots in my hands and arms. And, anyways, so yesterday I went out. My cousin messaged me, shocking that I went out for breakfast, as you guys know. And then I went to bed really late last night. So I got up this morning. Usually I will get my schedule back on by Wednesday. I should be fine. Hopefully we get our schooling done. I still got to figure out which books which is, which I'll probably email my father-in-law real quick about that. But I want to tell you all that the topic is stimulus checks, election frauds, and more. Now, I'm not going to basically be for election frauds or stimulus checks, all right? I told you where we were going. I said there won't be any stimulus checks even until up to Christmas. It doesn't look like it. I'm having a breakfast blend this morning, which isn't bad, but not good either. At least I got two, once we're done with that, one of the things we stocked up on, Now, a couple of things I want to share with you, okay, is the election, okay. Now, Saturday they deemed the winner, and you know what I said. Sunday, yesterday, I went around um, to, oh, no, I'm not, I'm trying to compose my words. I'm not, stoned this morning out of my gourd, you know, um, so. Um, question. Yeah. Trying to get my father-in-law's question. So basically what we're talking about is election fraud, right? So yesterday I went to breakfast and they declared the winner and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, Biden's a winner. Yeah, Chloe this morning is going ape shit with her commander in chief. Biden has to be president and they better move the fucker out, blah blah blah. And to me, I really got fucking pissed this morning. You got the Trumpers on one side, the Bidenites on the other, and I'm in the fucking middle going, what do I do? Literally. And then my father-in-law emailed me last night, like, we got Biden. Bye-bye, Biden, Trump bites, and I'm like, look, I know dad's basically rubbing into his minister who's a Trumper. I have family that said, look, if you don't, yeah, if you're not a Trumper, then fuck off, me. I'm just getting upset that, you know, um, this election is looking more and more like it was possibly stolen. Plain and simple. I mean, that's why I put in the topic election fraud. I mean, look, this morning, the mainstream media all over the country was bitching about how the dictators of the world, that's what I call them, is, the dictators of the world are not congratulating Biden. And I thought to myself, that's odd. It seems between Donald Trump and the dictators of the world, they're not accepting defeat. Well, what I said to Chloe this morning was, I said, look, American people are suffering. They voted for, they went full steam, and they're hoping that they get a new stimulus check, and they're hoping to put checks and balances in for Moscow Mitch. And so, for example, if they get Georgia and the other Senates flipped, they can sit there and smile and say, see, I told you so. But right now, what's really bothering me the most is the fact that the American people are suffering. You know? And that's something I want to share with you. And, you know, I've got some projects to do this morning. I'll do what I can. But as you all know, I've been so busy. I'm finally getting around to my projects. So, anyway, so the election's been, you know, Chloe thinks the election was won fair and square. I tried to explain it to her today that she was raising her voice, getting combative, you know, won't come with a volume control, and it's like she wants to make everyone's life hell now that her president's president. Everyone should fucking submit to the fucking thing. She even told me she wants to be a dictator, and what she says goes. Well, you know, I turned around, you know, and I said to her, you know, look, you can't be a fucking dictator, you know. And she's like, yes, I can. Well, no, you can't. Not under my roof. Fortunately, the problem is I don't want to fucking deal with, you know, the problems we have, and that is, you know, what the hell is going to happen in the future, you know, and that's what really bothers me, you know, to no end, because um, that the American people, you know, by the way, I'm actually working on my monthly spreadsheets. I've delayed it. I was supposed to do 2 sets last month. I was fortunately being lazy and I did 1 set. So this month I'm going to have to do 2 sets, I think. You know, but at least you guys get to hear me talk, you know, about what I feel. And that is the American people I'm worried for. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about the American people, and I'm worried about what's going to happen. I mean, look. I mean, literally. Saw some deer out there. Yeah. So. Oh, well, that's good to know. So, like I said, I'm worried about the American people. I'm worried about everything going on. I'm also trying to drink my morning coffee, as you can see. But this morning, you know, like I said, there's a lot of conflicting information. Dude, I don't care about fucking American Airlines, you son of a bitch, piece of shit. If you keep fucking activating, I'm gonna fucking turn your fucking... There. You can turn the fucking microphone off, and that's what I did. You deactivate it, and then you don't have to fucking deal with it. I ain't dealing with that fucking shit for brains, you know? I mean, literally, this is why you don't trust people. You know, I got an email this morning. I was reading something about, is my phone tracking me? Well, let me tell you about my phone. My phone isn't activated. As you guys know, I didn't have an activation due to the fact that you know, I didn't have it activating. And the reason for it is because the boost, you know, the boost lineup, you know. And so I turned my phone off due to the fact I was pissed at the fact that for a fucking month they turned around and they refused to fucking fix my service. I mean, literally, they turn around, oh, give us a few weeks, give us a few weeks. I'm like, I finally said, listen here, you Filipino pieces of shit from the Philippines. Do you understand the words fucking turn me off? Well, I've heard rumors that everything else is going down the shitter too when it comes to the fucking same crap, you know. I mean, I'm not really which side am I voted on? I already said who I voted for, all right? I don't need to explain it again. My vote's been casted. I live in a blue state, okay? Everyone wants to fucking assume I'm Republican. I'm neither. I don't believe in either candidates, but I also believe in my own freedoms. So, and I just saw that, so I'm busy. That's why I didn't see your comment. You want to come here and complain, go for it. I don't really care what you do, sir. As long as you leave me the fuck alone. Whoops. Yeah, this works. Because yeah. I'll just use eBay soon for my track on this one. I've been working on a project I've been meaning to clean up, which reminds me, need to find out which coffee that was. I was going to go down to the coffee shop later today. Told Chloe to go give me some dip soon before she goes to the store. She bought me a notebook the other day, and I got to, let's see, the Guatemalan Huachitango is what I had to buy. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Because, there's two Guatemalas, and Christmas is around the corner, and I keep keep talking, pretending. I'm not with it. My morning coffee isn't in me. I keep telling Chloe's mom that, just got to get things moving along. So Chloe got me this little notebook, right? And it's like what I got to do and etc. This morning I was like, oh yes, I need to find out about coffee. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to knock that. So turns around, and I hear stuff like, oh yes, it's almost Christmas time, or it's almost this or that, and it's been getting kind of weird on my nose because what now? Simple. I'm doing some stuff, sir. The reason, sir or ma'am, BB, because frankly, I'll tell you what it is. It's none of your damn business who I voted for, okay? My vote's already been, I don't know, has my vote even been tallied yet? I've been wondering about that. I've been checking every day for a while online. That doesn't matter because, frankly, I live in a blue state, Washington State. So, anyways, I'm just getting. Look, who I voted for doesn't matter. What matters is you keep pestering me to know who I voted for. My thing is I voted the way I felt with my heart. And I frankly am getting tired of people pestering me who you vote for. It doesn't matter. What matters is I've already accepted, okay, that Biden is our president. All right. I said it the other night. Chance to win a Rambo bike. Like you really want a Rambo bike. So, basically, I've already accepted Biden as our president. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there in the world that are literally freaking throwing a freaking shit fit, between the election was rigged to. Is there a mute button in this?
The mic.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There, you see? So, the American people need to realize that I'm getting tired of people asking me who I voted for, why I voted for, whatever. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe's sitting there and she's getting more and more paranoid. Literally more and more. Now, I can understand Chloe's paranoia. Hell, I can understand my family's paranoia. Turned around the other day and they're like talking about, how they're worried about this, this, you gotta be fucking kidding me. One fucking thing and I screw up. See, this is what I hate about this. You get everything lined up and you misspell one letter wrong on the Amazon algorithm, which They say Google always spies on you, you know. Like I was talking to Sister Pee Wee the other day. But she said to me, you know, Sister Pee Wee, she said something about the Amazon or the Google algorithm the other day. Google algorithm, mind you, did something or other, right? Now, I will have to eventually, you know, like I said, I'll be taking my time today on spreadsheets, but I will be uh, uh, doing what I can today, and then afterwards I will be done, you know. And sorry, screwed that one up. See, I'm not even with it. There. So, anyways, so what happened was, see, that one went up in price. They decided because the economy is hurting, they wanted to raise it $500. See, I'm not dumb. I always look for these things, you know, and start raising it and saying, "Oh yes, it's a limited edition." You know, I need money. You know, that's when you know that they're trying to screw you over some way. You know, and then you're just standing there going with the, you know, whatever going. You know, that's the thing. I mean, let me put it this way. This morning, I opened up my email, you know, and I have uh, the Washington Post. You know, I know I pay for it, so you know, giving Bezos a little more money every month, and yet they're saying stock markets have risen due to a vaccine, right? Well, you know, Kamala Harris turned out to said it the other day, you know, that she won't basically take the vaccine if the army's forcing it. If Donald Trump takes it, then it must be safe. But the problem is they're at war with each other right now. You got, you know, the Bidenites between that and the Trumpites, and me, I'm neutral. I mean, the other day I asked family, do you think this will dig us into a civil war? Their answer was, well, you don't have any weapons, so tough shit, you know. It was like the rude asshole theme going like, I asked many people from down the pipe, you know, many people about this, and you got the hardcore Trumpers basically sitting there calling civil war bloodshed, and then you got the non the second core Trumpers who basically love Donald Trump and is depressed and just like, oh, the world's ending. And I got third set basically turning here and doing whatever, like, voter fraud. Well, you got to look at it from other things. The mainstream media is the only one turning around saying, oh, well, there's no voter fraud. But, so far I've been digging up information as I feel fit. And again, my problem is I don't see anything wrong with, um, with it. So all these people turn around, and they turn around, they're complaining all the time, They complain, they're like, oh, well, it's for mine. They need to move it about this way. Yeah. So they turn around, right? And they turn around, and you got all these people. You got some people fighting for whatever reason, and you got another one fighting for another reason, and then you got another one fighting for another reason. And in the end, you're being tugged around, right? So this morning, I was watching the news, right? And reading the news, and I was sitting there. See, look at this. One guy was asking $200. Now he's asking $800 because he's the only one on it, right? And the guy's reputation is not that good, so he's raising his price. So that's why I keep telling people that when you do pricing, you might want to look up eBay as an option, So that's something I want to share with you, eBay, But I'm also sharing with you, if you're going to do certain things, then you need to do certain, So my main concern for you guys is to be prepared, And like I said, you don't need to literally put all your time into doing something in one day either. I have schooling to do today, and then I got the books to find out about for Monday and Wednesday. Since the teacher wasn't in last Monday, this Monday we got to do 2 chapters or 3 chapters. So to me, it's the way it is. And so, anyways, and I do answer. Fortunately, everyone, I will be disappearing for a moment because I do got to use the restroom. Didn't expect to have a restroom break this early on in my thing I'm doing. But, it's okay because it tells you who I am. And besides, I just woke up. And so, you got both parties. I'm going to try to finish this. And you got both parties turning around and both parties fighting. You got one side of the White House saying, the president needs to concede, like, his extended inner circle family, and you got others saying, oh, it's fraud. And yeah, you got the mainstream media turning around and saying, oh, well, there is no fraud. Hi, boo-boo. Hi, boo-boo. Hi, boo-boo. Hi, boo-boo. He's got to get his cage cleaned today. So, anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. I'm basically angry as hell. I keep getting fucking people messaging me on every fucking quadrant this morning. Election or election. Look, I told the fucking son of a bitch the other day that I wasn't going to fucking deal with some son of a bitch. You know what? I'm gonna block this fucking son of a bitch. You're blocked. I'm fucking blocking the bastard because I'm not having a fucking bitch try to call me all the time. That's the thing. Hate these fucking dicks. You fucking piss me off, you're gonna have a problem. That is, you don't message me. If you try to fucking sit there and message me and I don't know you, you're going to get blocked. Son of a bitch. No. Some dipshit is trying to call me on Instagram. Video chat. Someone I don't even know. That's what I said. These cocksucking son of a bitches need to fucking leave me the fuck alone. They should also let me fucking take a shit in peace. You know? So, some of that billing. So, apparently there's these bets going on, or people are betting on the next, Oh, yeah. Love that. They're like, buy a TV. Yeah. I don't. So I gotta go do my dip before you leave. Damn, I'm taking so much profit this morning. Like I ate prunes or something. Yeah. Two, number one. What did I do? Let's see, I had an omelet. Last night I had some broth. That was about it. That's all I ate. My body feels pretty damn bad. She was all that grease last night, you know. I mean, with all the biscuits and gravy and the omelet that I ate, it was fucking greasy as hell. Great. All right, there we go. What we got here? So, must have been whatever. You guys, oh yeah, usually you guys get an open view window to the life of Ebony, which reminds you, I gotta get more coffee. So, apologize for being late. We all have a lot of problems this morning. Who the heck is it? Because I am a busy brain. There is no evidence. That's what I'm trying to get at. There's too many people complaining there's voter fraud, but I have not seen any evidence. The only agency claiming voter fraud is Fox. Which reminds me, eventually I'm going to have to take some time today and make up some more powdered milk. Now, I know you guys sit there and you ask me, what's with powdered milk? Well, it's simple. Powdered milk is something I use for my coffee. So let's see. We got hammer and scorecard. No, that's the thing. No one has actual content of the election. That's the thing. We only have to go off what the media says. That's what's really basically questioning my judgment, You gotta basically, let me explain my evidence from my point of view, okay? Before you sit there and say, I'm insane. Tuesday election night, 6 days ago, they turn around. They started counting the election, right? Donald Trump said, well, we're going to have an actual vote Tuesday night, no ifs, ands, or buts. Fortunately, the only evidence I have is Donald Trump opening his trap and the Democrats turning around and basically sticking it where it don't belong. Once he did that, he turned around and basically said, oh, well, it's voter fraud. But you got to remember, months and months before the election, he said he was going to claim voter fraud if there's problems. The Democrats never even tipped their hand, okay? Think of it this way. They never tipped their hand. So all you ask, is there any proof? There isn't. The Democrats supposedly hid their entire con. Fortunately, that's the least of our worries, okay? For one, on election night, there was no evidence of Biden winning. 2, if you take all the states that Donald Trump won, it would have been 293. But where are we at right now? Has anyone checked the maps? Every map that I've looked at for 6 damn days is basically sitting on slow walk mode, all right? Like baseball terms, they're walking the player. So, for example, all right, shows here, 279 to 214, right? Well, let's just go down the list here. I want to talk about some, okay? I want to talk about these numbers for a second, all right? Number 1, Arizona. Oh, well, over the weekend, Arizona will be given to Biden, right? Fortunately, it says Arizona, 98%. Colorado, as of right now, 96%. These things hasn't moved since yesterday. Florida, 99%. Georgia, 99%. Iowa, 98% of the vote counted as of Monday. Pay attention, everyone. You want proof? 99 in Michigan, 99 in Minnesota, 97 in Nevada. New Hampshire, 99. 98 North Carolina, 95 in Ohio, 98 Pennsylvania, 99 in Texas. That's percentage, by the way. 99 Virginia, 99 in Wisconsin. You see where I'm going with this, people? Then for state results, it talks about where it is. Again, Alaska, as of right now, 52% has been counted. I mean, look at this. California is now at 86%. California. Let's go down the list here, and I'll share with you more numbers. District of Columbia is 83%. Do you see where I'm going with this, people? If you look at the numbers, you don't need to be a rocket scientist. Kentucky, 97%. Kentucky, he cleared that by 30%. He got double-digit numbers. Instead of 700, he got like 1.4 million in Kentucky. Now, I'd be investigating Kentucky on the grounds that there is 1.4 million registered people that voted for Trump, and yet Biden got half the number at 36%. But then again, that's just me. See, I'd basically be questioning Kentucky myself, but Maryland's 80%. Massachusetts, 93. Michigan's 99. You get those. I already said that. Minnesota. If you continue going down the list here, Mississippi, 97. Missouri, 97. Montana, 99. Nebraska, 99. Nevada, 99. Picture this. This is Monday. 99 New Hampshire, 83 New Jersey, 99 New Mexico. New York, 74%. with only 3.7 million. I heard New York has a count of like 40 million people living in the city of New York alone, and yet only 10% voted. North Carolina, 98%, 99%, 95% in Ohio, 99% in Oklahoma. Let's just talk about this. 97% in Oregon, 98% Pennsylvania, 97% Rhode Island. Shall I continue? South Carolina, 99%. South Dakota, 98%. Tennessee, 99%. Texas, 99%. Utah, 97%. Vermont, 95%. Virginia, 95%. My own beloved state, Washington State, 98%. Or is that 96%? Hold on, let me look. I don't want to be rude about it. So that is 96%. Yeah, I thought it was 98%. See? You got 99% in West Virginia, 99% in Wisconsin, and 99% in Wyoming, okay? So while you guys sit there and complain about, there, let's look at this real quick. So currently in the House and the Senate are 48-48. You see, they're slow walking this. I mean, literally, they got a couple runoffs in and other Senate seats, so they're waiting for the Senate. So besides waiting for the fucking Senate, they're waiting for the fucking Congress. They were waiting to control both House and Senate, and yet they're now lining themselves up to try to lock into the Senate next, which means January they might control the Senate. Unfortunately, as you all know, the American people are sitting here with a question mark on their head, everyone, with what happened, why it happened, and how come it happened. Look, I understand you want to say Trump's the best. You're entitled to your own opinion. I mean, for me, I'm not going to basically go for or against Donald Trump or Joseph Biden. I refuse to deal with Joseph Biden or Donald Trump on the grounds that right now, I should make some more coffee, by the way, but right now we are. What the heck? I keep getting. I just love how these fart bags turn around, and it's like, So now they're changed my date from a pre-ordered game from delivery today to delivery to Friday because these jackass motherfuckers over at the Postal Service are fucking delaying my things because it goes 2-day air, and then when they're done, they drop it off the post office. So what the fuck is the problem with Amazon Prime if they're gonna fucking do this to me? That's why I got email that email that says, "Oh yes, your package will be here today," and then it says, "Oh no, your package will be here Friday." It's like my game is due out the 13th, and yet they're telling me I'm getting it on delivery day. What the fucking point is to fucking be screwed over on something? I mean, look, country's already screwed over when it comes to the fucking economy. Every time you turn around, you got some dum-dum basically saying, "Oh, well, I mean, look at Chloe, for example. Chloe turns around, right? And she's bitching about, this morning, she was fucking bitching about the fucking, thinks my family is a bunch of fucking shits. They're all asshole little bastards because they're Trumpers. Anyone who's a Trumper needs to be fucking strung up and killed by Chloe's opinion." And yet, turned around and yelled the fuck out of me, She's like, "You motherfucker, you." It's like, why am I, So anyway. So So she turns around. She's basically screwing and, basically yelling and screaming. And it's like, look, the American people are in limbo right now. We don't know whether the stimulus checks are coming, let alone PPP loans, unemployment. You're all basically that are unemployed right now might be fucking lost. And then all of a sudden today, stock market goes through the roof when we get some miracle vaccine, which has a effectiveness of 90%. Sorry to say, but I'm not taking any fucking vaccine. I will fucking stay in my house till they fucking send the army in to send it for me, because I will not take a fucking vaccine. I won't take any of them things. Well, hold on. Biden's not going to vid video games. They can't. Biden's not going to take. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. These elections is dirty. And well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. The election is basically screwy. Look, there's only one thing in the world that I worry more about than the election, and I'll show you. I'll show you what bothers me more than the election. Come here. This guy's happiness. His happiness means what? Say hello, Ebony. Hello, my name's Ebony. Please don't eat me. People think he's food source. He's not a food source. How you doing this morning, huh? Trying to make sure you don't have any little dingleberries hanging out, huh? Oh. My rabbit could take the vaccine before I take it. Actually, I would never force it on it. Something as innocent as him. The vaccine could kill him, and I do not want. So let's see. Trump's the best. Biden is the worst. Well, in my opinion, I don't support either candidate. Yeah, well, I'm not going to vaccine the rabbit. I was joking. I said I'd rather have the rabbit take the vaccine, but truthfully, the rabbit's not going to take the vaccine. Matter of fact, this bunny means the world to me. That's my service dog. So figure he can rest out here for a minute. No, everyone can't believe. Come here. Just don't want you falling and not hurting yourself. The doggy would love to eat you. That's why we got to protect you. Oh. See how adorable he is? My opinion is here's what I said to Chloe this morning, okay? Everyone thinks we're going communistic, okay? We're not. We're not going communistic. We're not going socialism. There is some good news and bad news. I'll break it down for you. Look, I got 4 lucky rabbit's feet. Of course, they're all attached, but then again, that's the way they should be, don't they? Oh, come here. You get enough food this morning, huh? Oh. You want in your house because you're afraid of the doggy? Okay. There you go. Go on in. Unless you want some coffee. I've never seen a rabbit drink coffee yet. There you go. All right, so there you go, boo-boo. Make sure you don't put any pellets in my coffee cup. I need to relocate this over here. There, we have access to the door. Okay, so move. Nah. All right. So here's my honest opinion, okay, what happened. I'm going to play it by play like in football. All right, so basically what happened was Tuesday, everyone said the Trump administration was going to win this election. Look at Biden. We will win this election. Trump said the same thing, right? Biden said he thought he had a chance to win. Biden did. Now, the problem is let me tell you a story, all right? So I was watching a show the other day. It was called Cartoon President. And they always make fun of the election, behind the scenes, the stuff that could actually happen, like Mitch McConnell just wants to rule the Senate. He doesn't care, like he said the other day. they made fun of him. He said, I either get 4 years of appointments to, presidential appointments, or I get 4 years of political gridlock. So technically, right now, we're in political gridlock. The reason for it is because the American people are sitting here. Okay, you got one party saying he won. You have another party that says they won. And yet, as I said to my moderator, Pee Wee, and my other family that are Trump supporters, the American people turn around and they're slow walking this. First, you had 291, all right? Now, I have a family friend who's lesbian, I did their wedding, adopted family, and they hope that Biden does not become their president. They're basically saying, I said, well, what do you take this? They're a lesbian, so they live out in farm country. They're lesbian, they're Republican, so they said, well, they better get to the Supreme Court. Well, that's the only case that's going to happen, okay? There's two problems here. Now, someone asked, do we have proof? Well, let's put it this way. On election night, Donald Trump should have had 291 to 293 electoral college votes. They could have just given it to him and said, oh, yeah, Donald Trump's the president. Said they slow walked it. They turned around, right? Instead, they didn't want to do the projected winner and give him the extra point. So they slowed it down to turtle speed. And as they slowed it down, everyone, like I said, has anyone paid attention to what I said about the percentage? I mean, Washington's hate's 96%. 6 days, it's 96%. Not to account that they're going to recount. Certain states will recount. When the recounts basically come back normal, then what happens, huh? Meanwhile, the Supreme Court might just shoot it and say, oh, well, it's, they're basically betting that the Supreme Court will basically back up Trump. The Democrats could turn around and bribe the Supreme Court silently through some deals, right? Then what happens? They get to the Supreme Court. Donald Trump's like, oh, yes, I got the Supreme Court in my back pocket. And said they turn around and say, we recuse ourselves, or, we're for Biden. That's it. Case closed. You got to look at it from a different point of view. The American people are going to see someone get shit on. It's going to probably be Biden. Unfortunately, the news is not high. The news is basically saying that Donald Trump's own family, half of his insider circle, says to give up and just go home. Fortunately, a man like that shouldn't be giving up, because a man like that should be sticking to his guns, plain and simple. And that means standing and telling America that we, the people, need we, the people, need what we need. There we go. So, and if you need to know and complain about my dishes, everyone, I will be getting it done sometime today. I just got to fill up the dishwasher with some stuff, and then I'll be ready to go. So I just wanted to share that with you all. But currently I'm trying to get coffee prepared. So when I want more coffee, coffee's ready to go. So, and today is a medium breakfast blend, by the way, by Starbucks. I don't really support it, but couldn't complain about the price. Which I want to share with you something great. For some of you that support Trump, some that support Biden, it has to do with stimulus. I know a couple people asked me the other day, right? Now, there's this Filipino girl that messaged me, hey baby, see, isn't he good? What the fuck is on my fucking floor? Oh, that's why. What a fucking bunch of malarkey. Alright, so Hey, Big. Good to see a moderator on. Yeah, we know he's going to basically do what he's going to do. I, on the other hand, am trying to hope like heck I get an email from my father-in-law, and then I can take a, I got to check the schedule this morning and other issues. My phone's got to charge again. That's the other thing I got to do. I got to charge the damn phone up. No, I have the phone set up for Instagram messages, but I disabled my entire Windows system for whatever it is, So, but no. So I got a guy that says, "Can I ask you for a video call?" I said, "No." So a friend of mine who's a moderator asked me about, something or other. Me, I'm just blocking people. I refuse to have someone send me, Look, BB, the problem is you may be a Trump supporter, you might be a Biden supporter. The problem is right now we have to have the country come together and heal its wounds. Right now, as long as there's a election division, no one's coming together. I mean, look at it. You're either for one party or the other. And right now, the Democrats, of course, basically have said that they've chose Joe Biden. So, you want to basically sit there and say, oh, well, Joe Biden, or, look, you may be Australian, you may be African, you may be whatever. But the thing is the only ones that basically, the problem is the American people need to realize that you are into you say, well, Australia, I lived in Australia, I've read all the newspapers. Most of the country thinks Donald Trump is basically a clown when it comes to the world stage. I mean, look, peace accord, all these people say, oh, well, we don't need to do this and do that. Guess what? You're going to see the change of power in January. And when that happens, we just got to sit back and wait and see what happens. Donald Trump basically, might have won. Fortunately, the problem is so did Biden. So until someone clears this mess up and there's voters fraud, we're all basically in the dark. You see what's going on? Meanwhile, they're basically throwing you all a bone in the media. It's saying, watch this, watch this, watch this. We're going to disrupt your lives. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We're going to disrupt your lives. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We're going to disrupt your lives. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, this one's doing, we're going to disrupt your lives. Meanwhile, they're throwing you a bone, trying to determine and clear your mind from stimulus, unemployment, PPP loans. Now they're basically throwing out the next, till December at least, that you guys are all going to be stuck on one track, and that is the election. Literally, you don't see me sitting there worried. I mean, literally, I sit there and I look at the stimulus news. There's other people like, praise the Lord, we're going to get $2,000 a month, now the Biden president. It's like, you motherfucker, we ain't going to get anything. I mean, literally, I've seen these clickbaiters, and it's all fucking shit. Plain and simple. And the American people want to know why. Plain and simple. I don't know about you, but I am angry as hell that the American people are suffering. Oh, yeah, everyone knows he's that. And I had a family member talk about Civil War, Civil War, but they said two problems that they had with Biden. Fuck lockdowns, they don't care about them, but if you try touching their guns or our guns or whatever guns, they said ours, that was the wording they put, OUR. They said then basically there'll be civil war, blood on the hands. The thing is that the Supreme Court, here's what happens, okay? Let's just say in January, okay, let's just play the gun rule here. January comes, all of a sudden the Democrats have the House, the Senate, and the presidency, let's just say, right? And they get a special election, and they get enough people in the Senate, and they turn around and they say, first off, we want AR-15s banned, and semi-automatic handguns, which means anything with a magazine, and and then they'll slowly take away those, and then they'll be like, no one needs a a rifle, these, and then they'll ban magazines, and they'll ban bump stops, then they'll ban this. And time you get done, you're going to be looking at the arsenal in the country of revolvers. Then they're going to turn around and say, oh, well, this motherfucker used a 357er at 44 Magnum. It's for bears. If you're in a bear area, you can have it with special permits. They're going to put restrictions. Then what happens? Again, they're talking about civil war over their guns, but they also are talking civil war between the Bidenites. You know what I mean, as other people are talking, not my family in general, but other people are talking about civil war between the Bidenites and the Trumpites. When will people realize that you can't go up against have civil war if you're going up against the United States military? They got better weapons than you. I mean, literally. I mean, doesn't anyone realize they have the better the tactics for the generals? I mean, look. Let's see. Biden being a healer is political lies. He actually, look, I don't believe in either party, okay? If you want to sit here and attack me, Sam, then I have a moderator ready to use his hammer to kick you out, or his band stick. Point is, I don't support either party. I'm explaining my opinions of the election. I am standing here trying to get answers to the election. Not a big deal. If Australia is whatever. See? Someone took care of you right away, didn't you? Well, I don't believe the country's Nazis, pretty much, I believe, Well, thank you, Big. So you have a question for me? I'm trying to finish up some projects so Chloe gets back. Then I got to figure out my schoolwork today for my book, which I got to look for real quick, and then get prepared, Anyways, I'm trying to get things moving along, but look, Nazi or no Nazi, we can't call our country Nazis. We got to basically give. There we go. So, trying to find out where the fuck the first one is. They keep fucking sending 14 fucking pages just for fucking. Oh, that's why. Spelled it wrong yet again. It's like, you want to look for this? No, I don't. I'm going to look for this. Fortunately, my spelling's sometimes off. Hopefully it cuts it down. Look, I want fucking PS4, you son of a bitch. And then I want it to be fucking. See, that's the problem. They could just clear this down and show me the original, we'd be fine. Instead, I gotta go fucking scout for it, which then takes too long to get done. And then, gotta go down to page 2 here and find it, which is right here. Maybe I should just freaking put in enhanced edition. It might just work next time. Instead of me fumbling around with the ball looking for it. Alright. And then they decided, oh, we want $350 for this one because, well, we're hurting, and some Porchmo will pay $175 to $600 or more. I mean, literally, we're living in a fucking country right now in a world where they think fucking video games are worth fucking a lot of money sealed, and yet they're not. Video games eventually aren't going to be worth anything, and yet these idiots are different, Yeah, Biden's going to make us stay locked up, so Look, the Communist Chinese Party, BB, is not our problem. All right, our problem isn't that. What our problem is right now, honestly, is getting through this election period to January 20th. You got to look at, there's possibilities on the spectrum that you need to look over for yourself. That is one. I know you guys are sitting there going, what is? One, you got to get through November 26th, Thanksgiving. Then you got to get through December 8th, which is certification day for election. December 11th, which is the continuing resolution with no stimulus checks. Mind you, without a resolution, everything goes to shutdown mode, which I want to say, for the record, I would not surprise the government if the Senate is basically in limbo during a lame duck session, that they even pass a Senate resolution, because they can wait until January to make it bigger. So, for example, because the election could be held, right, and Donald Trump's not conceding, as a backup plan, the Democrats can turn around, or the Republicans, and say, fuck the continuing resolution, which means everyone loses their money. You see where I'm going with this? Literally, a lot of people out there turn around and they think it's gravy that they got a lot of stimulus checks, right? A lot of, how do I say it? This one I'm curious about too, so price-wise. All right, so for example, okay, you guys turn around and you guys laugh, and yet at the same time, the American people are basically looking for problems, you know. So, for example, this one didn't go up in price. It's a good deal. So, for example, if we were going to focus on what's going on in the world, you got to ask yourself, how much are you preparing? We're going into November 26th. We're going into December 8th and December 11th, and then December 24th, then December 25th, and then December 31st, and January 1st. Do you see where I'm going with all this? We're in the biggest blender known to man. And we are puppets, you could say. Oh, hello. You know, this guy means the world to me, all right? So, basically what's going on is simple, okay? We got to look at the bigger picture. You got people out there that are interested in unemployment, right? They're not getting it. They're like, oh, well, you know. But I guarantee unemployment will be extended, but not through the lame duck session. It'll be done if they declare Biden completely the winner. Fortunately, the American people have to wait. By the way, I'm grabbing some dip before we mix some wintergreen or something in. But I got to get prepared for schooling soon. So I want to tell you the schedule for tomorrow, if you guys are interested. So tomorrow will be simple because this can's empty. Oh, this can's empty. And this can's empty. Then she took the last of my dip. Oh, here it is. See, she always pinches stuff. So, two things that need to happen, okay? One, One, the American people need to realize that you gotta be prepared. Prepared. Where is my phone? Don't tell me Chloe. Oh no, I might have had it while I was using it or something. I don't even remember what happened. That's the thing. But the thing is while I'm on, I don't know. See, look at this. The NRA, Gun Owners America, NAGAR is like, well, you need to give us money. You need to give us every damn dime. We're going to protect the Second Amendment. I don't care about the fucking Second Amendment. What I truly care about is right now is this pandemic and why we're fucking stuck in fucking limbo. Think about it. Let me see where that phone is real quick. Is it over there? No. Oh, it's right here. I can't even see it. It blends in. So, I, on the other hand, am getting pissed off. Okay, the thing is, everyone is fucking trying to dictate. Let me put it this way. Gail the other day basically said, you got to defend your own beliefs, okay? And my defense is this. Till I find concrete evidence that the election was stolen, I have to basically accept Biden as our president. Unfortunately, right now, I'm getting tired of all the fucking emails. Oh, send us your money, otherwise I'm going to be kicked out of office. Don't care. I wouldn't spend any money on a donation for, the Trump campaign. Or what about Biden, No, I won't spend that money. I mean, literally, let's break it down on politics. President of the United States is turning around, right? And he's not conceding. Well, then let him not concede. He doesn't need to concede, you see? I need my schedule. So apparently, let's see. Inner Island leaves 11:30, which is already left. So the next one's 2:05 to Orcas, which is 2:55, and then from Orcas is 4:15 to 4:55. So Chloe will leave during school time. So I gotta let her know, but I also gotta check ferry alerts, make sure the boats aren't slow. That's the thing. So in 2 days, Veterans Day is gonna be, which means Postal Service will be delayed yet again. Oh yeah, I mean, literally what's going on is, I agree, Big. I mean, look around. The American people are suffering to no end. You got the election basically sitting in limbo, right? You got a president who basically says, I'm not giving up, donate money to my defense fund. I won't donate any money to any defense fund. You got people from each camp saying, well, if you believe in Biden, I can't talk to you. Or you got people saying, well, the election's been rigged. The election's rigged, I mean, I got a video this morning from moderator Pee-wee. I got to tell you, that was funny as hell, right? She turned around, she says, is my phone being tracked? Well, I don't know. How can they track my phone when I deactivated the GPS? Okay, here's what it is, okay? I deactivated the GPS. I've deactivated the entire internal SIM card, so it is only used as a tablet. Plain and simple. This is used as a phablet or a tablet. Why? Because, frankly, this phone is basically the way it is. You see where my phone is? Tell you where my phone is. My phone is deactivated, okay? So what's the government going to do? Turn on the location beacon only? I've deactivated this. The only apps I use is certain apps. Otherwise, what are they going to do? Tap into my Wi-Fi through that? I've had this on do not disturb, microphone off, everything else. And when I sleep, I keep it turned off. The battery can't be removed. So, the point is, she sent me the thing saying, is your phone being tracked? And I'm going, look, you might not like telephones yourself. I don't use them because I don't carry them around. I had a lady the other day asked me how come I didn't email her when I was in town. I said, oh, well, I just didn't want to use the phone. Plus the fact that, she knows there's Sprint Boost problems, but T-Mobile problems. But the point is, is the same thing. She turns around, right? I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic or a quagmire where, every American out there has to prioritize what they need to think about. When you got everyone prioritizing that they think their Social Security check's fine and, they can live in kumbaya land, yet that's fine and dandy. But what happens to the Americans who's worried about the election? What about the Americans that have no unemployment or PPP loans or stimulus? I mean, each person in the country is worried about their own needs. I mean, look, I've heard nothing but, well, if you're a Trump tard, don't fucking talk to me. If you're a Bidenite, you don't talk to me, I mean, literally. Thing is, we're in basically a mini civil war by itself, and that's the fucking problem, I mean, literally, we're at a junction, a juncture where everything hinders on whatever happens or however it happens, and that's the real problem we have in, in the problem. I mean, the weather is getting colder. Because the weather is getting colder, that means everyone around has some problems, And to me, I'm more worried about the American people, literally. And so, we have to go through the lists and basically ask yourself, fucking son of a bitch. See, this is what I hate about fucking Google's new algorithm or Amazon's algorithm now. I've been working with other companies testing out their websites in the search engine parts, because that's one of the things I do for fun, and I follow up with Chloe's projects, but the problem is this fucking the problem is the algorithm. You have to put in the system or what you're looking for. Instead, it basically just save you, son of a bitch. You see this? Now I'm having computer trouble, man. Probably have to clear my memory or something. Which, anyways, the bottom line is the American people, like I said, have to put their priorities ahead right now. All right, like Big said, save for food. Look, I got coffee I got to ship out to family members. I got coffee to send out to Sister Melissa. Then her coffee's covered for Christmas. I got Jose's coffee, which is, and Chloe's mom. That cuts Christmas down to Teddy Bear, Dinky, and Corey. That's it. Unfortunately, right now, we are fucking in limbo, basically, because of the fucking problems going on in the fucking world. I mean, literally, we are fucking dealing with a problem that's massive in proportion. One is the fact that we have to put our priorities number one. We have to focus on what's important. That's something I want to share with you. I mean, literally, we went 6 days, right? President says, oh, yes, So it added 1 million cases up for, McPlant Burger. All right. McPlant Burger. Sorry. Basically, the bottom line is you need to prepare for the worst, plain and simple. Big times right completely. When you look at the American people right now, what do you see? You see a country that's broken. You're seeing a divided nation. You got people that are living, giving you advice, and no one answers. See where I'm going with this? For example, we're divided. You got presidential division. You got Bidenites versus Trumpites. You have people with unemployment, people with stimulus, no checks, all this crap, and the American people are suffering. So basically, I'm waiting for my father-in-law to email me with the information I need for school, and then I can go from there. So, but no, basically, bottom line is the American people, like said, as I said to you all, the American people. I just love how you log in, right? It says you got alerts. It's like, what the hell is it? Oh yeah, service impact to the virus. Which I want to check these statistics real quick because you know me, I'm always bitching about that. The stats. I'd like to know how the hell we gained 1 million, right? 10.1 million, 50.7 million. I thought it was like 9 million. What happened to let's see. All right, 10.3 million. Hold on. I want to see what the death count is. Okay, so yesterday was 110,000. That's not bad at all. I mean, 543 deaths. So currently it's 58,232 deaths. The deaths went down. All right, so 109,000, 127,000. That was November 7th. 132,000 on November 6th. Wow. 132,000. So it hasn't peaked up to 100. So November 6th was 132,527. So 132,000. I mean, that scares me alone. Literally. That is literally scaring the piss out of me. And yet, you lovely people don't realize that, you got to think about the coronavirus. You got to think of the presidential election. They're pitting the coronavirus against the presidential election. They're basically duking out. Donald Trump, he doesn't care. His attitude is fuck it. Whereas Biden says, oh, we got to do this, this, and this. However, has anyone seen what Biden said exactly? Because he's supposed to be the supposing acting president-elect. So if he's the acting president-elect, so I got 2 packages. 2 packages due in what? So I got packages due today and packages due. All right, hold on a sec. I want to see something. So does anyone have the information? Because right now they're using the election for other issues. Oh, really? Oh, great. Can we get a fucking thing without a video? Because I don't want a video. I want text. Let me see. Do we have anything where it shows no video? Hmm. So you see, this one is she won't be the last female vice president or president. Unfortunately, it could still be stopped. And frankly, look at this. Bush congratulates Biden, saying the outcome is clear and fair. Really? See, it says here, Melania and Jared and the rest have asked. Jared, Melania, and Trump advisors asked. Maryland's GOP. What the hell is this? You see, what is this? No, they're all talking about a Biden's the president. Until the Supreme Court rules it, we have one president, and that is Trump. Yet, of course, Chloe basically, I'm trying to find, right there, the media says saying. I mean, you know what? I want to go and look up that. I want to just Google it without fucking digging up shit. See, I don't want a video. I just want to fucking. So he's got the sign already. Says office of president elect. You gotta be kidding me. Don't they have anything? As long as there's not. Well, we'll see. Personally, I think it's all utter crap. So let's see. Vice president elect, right? Really, they're not president and vice president until it's legally sound and sealed by December 8th. And the Supreme Court still. I mean, this isn't over till the fat lady saying the treatment right, mandated. So it doesn't say anything about lockdowns. That's the fucking problem. I wanted to know more lockdowns. Now they're calling him president elect. He's not the president elect until Donald Trump concedes. Oh, look at here. Here we go. Stimulus package, okay? From day one, he's going to push for coronavirus relief package. Personally, this is where I think Mitch McConnell should thump the bastard and say no. Plain and simple. We shouldn't be basically paying off the, look, vowing to coordinate with state governors' mail. That means they want to fucking put $3 or $4 trillion into a stimulus package that bails out the fucking blue states. Coronavirus testing, countries' personal protective equipment, leveraging the Defense Production Act. Oh, yes. $10,000 to student debt, so that's $10,000 more you get less for debt. So, right, express listen to science, rejoining the World Health Organization, keeping Fauci as a close advisor. Really? Wow. He will raise corporate income tax from 28 to 40% or more. Wow. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, international leader in climate change, right? Extend the Voting Rights Act. Comprehensive immigration changes. So let's take down the. So he wants to end executive order banning travelers from Muslim. He wants to reverse the wall. Oh, wow. We got to keep these people out. And they're basically saying we got to deal with this. Increase police reforms. Wow. Enact criminal justice reform. Nonviolent institute policing, Gary. Oh, yeah, that's great. Someone made threats threatening our commander-in-chief, 5 years in prison, said to turn around and fucking get away with doing it like nothing. Wow, let's see what happens, Economy to boost domestic growth. Environment, start out a $2 trillion new Green Deal for, what's her name? Right, a new Green Deal. If the Affordable Care Act is stable, they'll add to it. Otherwise, they'll start over and give us a new Affordable Care Act called Biden Care. I'm sorry, but they're talking about more lockdowns. I'd like to know where the fuck the lockdowns is. Do you have any ideas, Big? Yeah, good morning, Cam. I'm still waiting for Chloe to get back so we can actually get our business done. So I can take a bath soon. But no, anyways, you see what the fuck's going on in this country right now? We are basically hurting to no end. So it doesn't take Chloe this long to stop by the store. I think she stopped somewhere else. But anyways, it'll be fine. The American people are really suffering, and that's the real problem with it. The American people are suffering to no end. And we have to basically look at it from a different point of view. You're confused yourself. I'm not. My main thing is, like I said, look at the priorities. Trump won. Biden won. Who truly won? I'm sorry to say, but the acting commander-in-chief in the White House is my president. I'm not going to allow someone to turn around and tell me that I'm a complete dickhead because the fucking American people have it. I mean, look, the government is basically turning around. What are they doing? They're turning around and doing shit. What shit are they doing? They're doing more shit. What shit are they doing? They're doing more shit. Taxpayers out there hurting. I'm standing here basically saying, look, Supreme Court's going to have to rule, and hopefully they rule fairly because right now we don't have, Look, does anyone here believe that Biden truly won? Post in the comments. Because frankly, what we're dealing with is someone who's, we got the election basically blocking off all the circulation to the country. Which reminds me, I need to find out where that book went so I can finish it. So I can actually finish my book. before we have any more problems. I don't know which book is which. That's why I was asking Dad the other day. I found this one, but this one's on Wednesday, right? I'm starting to hate that one minister guy anyways. Hello, everyone. I mean, literally. So I told Dad I needed the book. Unfortunately, I don't know where my book is. That's the thing. We got like, Chloe keeps piling crap here, and then she's like, if you just fucking clean the kitchen, whatever, we wouldn't be in this fucking here you go, Proverbs. I think this is what I needed anyways, was the Proverbs book. Oh, great. Look at this. Chloe fucking makes a mess and just picked it up, and then all these books and stuff falls on the floor because one son of a bitch basically won't clean the fucking kitchen table. She's too fucking lazy. On top of that, my DS just broke because she fucking stacked everything up. Lazy cock-sucking son of a bitch. And then people want to know, oh, you must be mean to Chloe. No, I'm not. When you're fucking, everything fucking falls apart, and your DS breaks, and your schoolwork's missing, and Chloe won't clean up anything. Literally. Turns around the other day and she's bitching about her computer again. When am I get my computer? Sermon on the Mount, that's what I was looking for. And then I gotta clean up all this mess because Chloe, of course, there. Every time I turn around, I'm trying to fucking fix something. Is this a fucking page in either? That's it. Figures. Is this the new list? Seems so. The one I printed out, fortunately. Now I gotta fucking see this? Figures. All tumbles down, and then, she's like, oh, I need to clean the kitchen table. Almost has the kitchen completely clean, and yet, nothing. Blames on her computer. You didn't earn the fucking thing. Uh-oh. Where are you, Bobo? Uh-huh. You under the bed? I hope she took the dog or whatever. Well, go under there, boo-boo. It's not. You're in another part of the house. So she turns around, and she's like, oh, where's my computer? That she broke my DS. She stacks everything up in the kitchen floor. I can't find anything. She hides my books. I'm panicked. I'm paranoid, only because we got Chloe sitting there attacking me about the election. Oh, you motherfucking Trump talk, go back. Fuck Trump talk, go back. Literally, I'm sitting here going, I get up this morning. She wakes me up. I'm laying in bed going, what do you want? Turns around and tells me every Trumper needs to be hung. She had her way. Every one of these motherfuckers would be hung for treason. They support a bastard who's done it. I'm like, when was the last time you had hormones? Oh, well, you have to give it to me. You keep forgetting. You keep freaking forgetting and fucking sitting there fucking going. And then I'm sitting there going, look, what the fuck? Ask me about, oh, hi, baby. Ask me about whatever, right? Where's my dog, anyways? My service dog should be around here. I mean, no, you're completely right, Cam. You did the right thing by voting. But the problem is, what the fuck's going to happen? I mean, look, we got two problems here. You got one, the American people are sitting there trying to be brainwashed, all right? I mean, look, you got people that come on our channel and they're like, tell us where we can find information that says that Biden won illegally. I can't. The only fucking news agency it's fucking actually attacking is Fox. CNN, NBC, ABC, CBS, PBS. They went in and they basically said, look, voters fraud. All of a sudden, they said, oh, that was a mistake. It was someone carrying a lunch pail with their lunch in it. Plain and simple. That's it. Someone carrying their lunch pail. Still need to find out what Bobby is. Lunch pail. Plain and simple, right? Someone doing the lunch pail thing, right? Oh, hey, Mop, that's where you were. Okay. Wondering where you went. The odds were stacked. I mean, look. President Trump claimed he basically, let me put it this way. Mike Pence and Trump went out on the campaign trail and said they were going to win this. They said, we are going to win this. 6 words. We are going to win. We are going to win this. Said the Democrats who hate Trump decided to one-up him, literally. I mean, look, everyone thought Amy McGrath was going to win Kentucky. Instead, tells you right there how corrupt people are. Look, Cam, the working class don't give 2 shits about cannabis. The working class, look, what you think is your legal mind and mine are 2 different, okay? Your mind says the working class needs weed. The working class turn around and say, you must be the most biggest stoning motherfucker out there because they're thinking about putting food on the table, taking care of their kids, taking care of their grandkids, taking care of themselves, paying the rent, not losing their house. Right now, they have a choice. Lose their house or keep it. We're struggling throughout the country. Do you think the people that are struggling for housing would literally worry about fucking marijuana? Everywhere I go, some son of a bitch is talking about that. Oh, we got weed. I mean, yesterday I was talking about something else too about it. You know, doesn't, look, the working class only is worried about their unemployment, okay? Let me tell you what's going on, Cam. But first, let me use the restroom because I have to. But let me put it this way real quick so you can understand where I'm coming from, okay? The American people, Cam, are worried about a roof over their head, food in the belly, electricity, garbage, etc., right? They're not thinking about weed. But your statement says there's people with seizures should be a human right. Look, human right or not, as long as they have Medicaid and Medicare and they have the meds, their seizures will be taken care of. It's the uninsured you got to worry about. Think of it this way. Well, you say it's people with seizures have civil rights, which they do. Think of it this way. What about the people that have no unemployment, pay for their rent, pay for their food, and they're only getting $200 in food stamps or $400 or $600, depending on the family size. And then on top of that, let's just add this to the mix. Plus, they can get electricity help, right? And rental assistance, right? Then what happens? You turn around and you basically think, oh, well, seizures are one thing, but what about these people in the millions that could lose their home because they're not paying their rent? And they're standing around day in and day out watching YouTube vids of stimulus. Never happened. Then the election comes. They put the election on the top billing. This new movie, not about stimulus checks, it's about the election. It's about Donald Trump not conceding and Biden basically acting as president-elect, where the Supreme Court's got to basically rule who's entitled to the president-elect status. You see? Plain and simple. Think about that for a minute. I'm going to use the toilet. Hold on. Hey, it took you a long while. What happened?
Well,
Well,
I'm so short. I got the dip.
yeah, I understand the dip, but why did it take this long to get?
Line was in the long store.
Really? Thank you. You're joking, right? The line was that long. I have to use the toilet. I am live trying to
What
clean.
size barely? 205?
205, I think, yes. 1238. Then take the fucking shower. I can wait till tomorrow.
I'm not waiting till tomorrow. I'm going today.
I thought you wanted the shower.
I'm going down to the ferry terminal right now, actually.
Actually, the boat leaves at 2:05. It's only 12:40.
All right.
I thought you needed the shower. That's why I thought you were bitching at Dad.
Well, you're just gonna take it.
Well, then just take the fucking shower. I can go till tomorrow.
No.
It doesn't matter. I got school at whatever time today. Thing is I basically have plans to go live and do some spreadsheets and then do some, anyways, meaning to. I mean, look, I've been meaning to take a bath. It's been, 5 days?
No.
What can I do? You need the shower, take the shower.
Take it back.
They gotta take the shit. Don't worry about the economy. Dude, I just pissed and stuff again. I gotta piss again. Didn't have enough coffee this morning, at least. When's the Skull Cherry coming back in?
Not sure.
Great. See, I'm full of crap today for some reason. It's gotta be that omelet and the biscuits and gravy I ate.
You want to take a bath? I'm all for you taking a bath. Actually, you're going to take one right now. But that's still fine enough. I'm just going around like this. Around. Slept today, so it's cool. The room inside the heater. The house. We have about 3 to 4 heaters. One at the table, one near your bed, one in your office, one near in that one.
One in the kitchen.
And one.
Kitchen's next to the dog.
Oh, okay. That one's clear.
I know what these kitchen.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'll just skip my bath.
You're not skipping your bath. I think it's good.
No, just keep the fucking shower, okay?
I'm not taking it. You get out.
No, I'm not taking it. I'll wait.
You want to wait that way.
I'm fine.
When did you find this?
When you got back? Yeah, that's the thing.
You're live. Well, you're not. You can end your live video.
It doesn't matter. Just take the fucking shower. And it's left waiting.
What time did it pass?
I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it's like 3. It's already 1.
Well, it's 2:30, but I'm on.
Yeah, but if my appointment's at 3, I can't fucking do it till tomorrow. It's fine. Fucking shitter. Oh shit! What? Fucking toilet broke. Fucking broke in the toilet. The overflow broke. It completely sheared off. That's great. Great. Got no toilet.
I'll take a look at it.
Oh really? You want to look at it? Fine. Here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get a new fucking toilet. The overflow device broke. Unless you're gonna super glue it.
It won't work anymore.
No. Toilet broke. Fucking cheap son of a bitch. Thing sheared off. Great. What am I supposed to clean that? I gotta clean the bathroom. Clean the apartment that manages to bring in a new toilet.
I just did my trip today.
We're gonna have to go to Ace and ask for a fucking.
Once I got for a shower, when Ace instead of working.
Only with units. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the hardware store. They take you order.
They did have my headquarters there.
Yeah, you can also ask them about fixing the toilet, man.
Shit. But they was waiting for this trip.
Great. Fucking toilet broke. Now we gotta fucking change my fucking sock.
Looks like I'll have to go to work this tomorrow morning. Early.
Fucking toilet shaved off.
I'm also gonna have to buy a fucking shit in.
They should have a replacement part. Thing is,
Well, put that part right. Give it to me when I
put it in the sink.
so I can take it to a hardware store. And tell them about it. It's just like detached completely.
Yeah, basically sheared from the base.
The water better too long or too cold.
The only other thing is, you might be able to dry it, super glue the son of a bitch off, and no one knows how it
This
smells.
apartment's got so many problems that they never addressed to anyone.
Well,
I think what it is money for them.
yeah,
They can evict us and charge us for it.
toilet fucking shear it off. That's the thing. There's no replacement part. You try the entire backing of the toilet. When you the damn thing sheared off.
Maybe after we get this solved, we could bring this up to Warren now.
I already did. Warren doesn't care.
He just wants us to.
No, the owner, he's the manager. Man, he doesn't own the building.
The owner doesn't care if they're on Iowa. Doesn't matter to them. They want money.
So now the toilet's fucking completely broken. We gotta fucking replace it. So until then, I have to fucking. Sorry, everyone, for the delay. So I was trying to fix something that I can't even fix. So my toilet, right? I went to flush my toilet and it kept running. So I was wondering why. So I kept thinking, what the hell, right? Turns out, if you look right here, the entire thing shaved completely off. This is the overflow part. If you look at it, it's not even cut right, you see? So the fucking thing shaved completely off. And yet, just to fix it, it's going to require a new fucking shitter. I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck do I turn around and fix the fucking shitter? Okay, first of all, I'm irritated. Okay, let me tell you why I'm irritated. Humpty fucking Dumpty in there demanded to take a shower because she has to go to fucking Orcus because they can't. She doesn't want to go to the bank because the bank won't give her quarters. So she's got to go to either grocery store and Orcus to fucking go and get quarters. So her trip to Walmart to go get is delayed until fucking Friday because today she's got to go down to the hardware store and she's got to go and see about getting an overflow replacement part for the fucking toilet. The manager's getting fucking so much fucking free things out of me, it ain't funny. And yet, as you could see, when I looked at this, unless we fucking turn around and buy some special super glue, you could see where the fucking thing was either, looks like, this thing just popped right off. Now, either it was fucking weak or something else was wrong. Any way to look at it, it looks pretty damn shitty, right? I mean, look at this. Look at the angle of what it is, right? You see how this thing is? I mean, literally, won't even fit on the same thing. It's like it's a defunction. The toilet was completely one of those half-assed toilets. I mean, literally, the manager basically put in, and it isn't even balanced. This isn't even, the level. So, fucking toilet thing breaks. Chloe turns around. She says, I'm going to take a shower. Well, guess what? I had plans to take a fucking bath while she was out getting my dip. Instead, she's in there taking all the fucking hot water, not giving two fucking shits. And I got a fucking toilet problem. Keep the vent on. We don't want to set the alarm off. Son of a bitch. And then the little bastard turns around and is basically yelling at me because the fucking bathroom fan's not on. The bathroom fan is on because the other day the son of a bitch decided to drain the hot water tank while the power was out. And the fucking carbon monoxide detectors or whatever it was sensing and sweeping started going off. And so he's in the shower going, and I'm like, I don't hear the vent. So I went in there and lo and behold. Fortunately, now I got a fucking toilet to figure out how to fix. I mean, literally, this is part of the insides of a toilet. So do they sell replacements? Or do you have to replace the entire fucking toilet? That's the question I got. See, right now, I'm so fucking angry, it ain't funny. What now? When alligator? Yeah, okay, what now on this? Let me see. As long as I don't have any volume, I can see what the fuck this is. I just don't want to fucking deal with this right now. I got Sister Pee-wee, who's awesome. However, I gotta fucking... Ugh, great. Another whatever. Yes, I know the Associated Press has. However, I'll read the comment. Come on, man. But what is this anyway? Newsmax TV, okay. I ain't basically praying at all for Biden or Trump. I could give two shits. The Democratic fallout is not going to happen. All these fucking comments. Trump's not going to win, and Trump's not going to basically send them all to jail, you fucking putzes. These fucking people are all patriotic. For one, I already got the message right now from the good Lord. Of course, right now, I don't get a shower today after 5 days, or a bath, because the water tank's being depleted for a man in a dress who thinks he's a real woman. Well, I got to fucking deal with this and somehow get it done and fixed soon. Go figure. I'm reading the comments first. These are all patriots. Frankly, I could give two shits about the Patriots. What I really give two shits about right now is fucking I want my bath because I smell, and perfume only does so much. And two is trying to figure out this toilet problem. Is there anything else that's going to go wrong? I'm getting tired of these fucking people. You get enough fucking attacks every day, including fucking Chloe, you know. Chloe attacked me for fucking, you going, you get cramp. They sell replacement? I hope so. Let me see about this. Because currently this thing's shaved completely off and it's connected to the fucking toilet. So I need to find out how to fucking do this without, you know. So I'm going to have to ask them because currently it looks like it is, I don't know. All right, let me see. Plastic chrome tub waste and overflow. So apparently, it's an overflow tube. But this one here doesn't have the screw-on part. That thing was like all one piece, and now it's got a hole. So there's one for $4.59. Hopefully they have the replacement that's needed. Danco overflow tube. Let's see, does this got a screw? Because currently the one that I have doesn't have a screw. It just shaved itself completely off, as you can see. Then they got these white plastic valve plushy things where it's all the valve. You see, when this shaved off, it left a hole underneath the flapper in the flapper. So that's why, you know. Let's see, is this thing has it? This one's just, it's available. All right, handles included, plastic. Yeah, okay. See, that's the thing. There's no reviews. So they got an overflow tube. And then this one's an overflow tube too, but it says that one's screw in. You see, that's where it screws in. This one was one of those all-in-one toilet kits that, as you can see again, it's basically shaved down. It's like this whole thing just fucking shaved down, which means hopefully they got a replacement because this one doesn't have the screw. You can see this is the entire overflow pretty much. There is no more there is no screw or anything that I can notice. I will check, but right now it seems between me not having a shower today and the toilet breaking, you can say I'm kind of upset about this. Do what you wish, Cam. If you want to call someone a liar, that's fine. Right now, I only need to figure out why the toilet's been broken. See if there's a way to fix it.
Hey, with my orchestra today, I got to figure out how to tackle this problem down now.
Now, this is built into the bottom, so unless there's room to replace the entire half the toilet, the damn toilet's broken.
Once I get done, I'll get ready and I'll check out this list. See.
Only thing I can think of is a little future, but I don't see it.
That's not gonna work. There's no water in there. Water will flush the away.
Well, I'm gonna put the lid on it right now. The manager's gonna be fucking fishing out anyway. Stuff on it.
We had to lift the lid off and flush it because the thing's not getting caught.
Yes, I know, I fixed it 2 times. Manager thinks the toilet was fixed, fortunately. Now we might have to have a house heat, but fucking stuff the manager.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in the house tomorrow instead of going out.
Yeah, well,
Because I need, this needs to be done now. So I need the repair to come in here and fix it. When I do get the house complete, you're gonna try a list of everything wrong with the house. Not just the toilet, but anything else that probably needs to be looked at. Fucking toilet. I ain't got one out of this apartment complex. One's out of this apartment complex. Tired of shady people doing a shady job and then we still get screwed over. Well, Crowley will be under new law soon.
Oh yes,
So next year,
praise the Lord, praise the Biden. We're gonna be protected under Biden's rules. Praise the Lord. Fucking asshole man in dress. This fucking shaved itself down. And yet, I don't even know how to fucking fix this. I mean, literally, the damn thing shaved itself down, and yet I have to figure out how to fix it. Me, go figure. Top of this, I don't get a bath today. I get the smell. I mean, literally, son of a bitch wants to do these things. Wants to praise the Biden because the Biden won. Really, it's not over till the fat lady sings. That's what I keep telling people. And yet now I gotta fucking be without a fucking shower or bath while waiting for school, while fucking doing spreadsheets, while fucking a little boy in a dress basically's gotta go down to the fucking hardware store. See, I don't support a son of a bitch that basically is so damn retarded that won't even take the time. They're more interested in getting clean and being a female with their shaved legs. And me, I'm sitting here looking at this going, how did it fucking fall off? How did it shave off? I mean, it's all built together. You can't replace it unless you have a screw thing. Without a screw, there is no screw on each end. So I'm assessing that half the toilet needs to be replaced. She's like, well, I want to leave because I don't trust the shady people, but next year we're all protected under subsidized. Way to go, Biden. I'm getting to the point where I am challenging, not the Biden administration, but challenging in my heart. As I said, it isn't over the fat lady's thing. I had a vision through God, Biden would win. Unfortunately, in my heart, people don't realize between me bitching about the fucking shower, which I have to go without, to the fucking toilet breaking down, which means it can't flush, means all the water will go to the overflow. So unless we want the fucking management company bitching about the toilet can't fucking flush. We're gonna have to fucking fill half-gallon buckets of water up after we take a dump while we're figuring out how to toy this idea. And yet, I'm thinking about the logical answers of why the toilet's broken. She, of course, doesn't give two shits. All she wants to do is, I'm a woman, look at me, my legs need to be clean and smooth because I want to be fucked as a woman. I'm a fucking female, and you don't see me fucking worried about being fucked by a fucking man. I'm fucking worried about this. She turns around and she's fucking panicking now that the management might have to come in to fix the toilet and other repairs. That she's worried that she needs to get this place clean. Her laptop is hanging in the balance. There's too much problems going on, literally. And then on top of that, I want to say with my bottom of my heart, I was called a Trumper this morning because I said it isn't over to the fat lady sings till December 8th when it's certified. It's got to go through the legal channels. She says, oh, well, here's all the proof. I printed out all the proof. And I'm going through it. She's like, here you go. This is all the proof. It's all a hoax. Donald Trump, didn't win. It's Biden. Well, right now, all I know is I support the commander-in-chief. I mean, literally, anyone gets in the way between her and her president is going to get burned, I think, literally. I mean, literally, we're on the cusp. I mean, literally. I mean, she's so fucking retarded and disabled. She can't even fucking think about how to fucking do it. She's basically belly aching to me that I need to get off my ass, put some perfume on, go to town, and talk to Ace Hardware on my own because little boy Blue wants to fucking go and get quarters because their clothes are more important than fucking the toilet. And yet, I get fucking challenged with. And yet, I believe somehow, in the end, we will get what we need for the election. But mainstream media is already calling president-elect, which isn't even fucking certified. That's what pisses me off. Chloe, of course, says, oh yeah, we're going to have sex changes, or our lives are going to be easier. I can live as a woman now. Really, what the fuck is the problem? 4 years ago, you went mental because Donald Trump took away this and that. She's now saying she can get better if she basically had the treatment needed because Donald Trump was the problem. Yeah, and if that's the case, let me just say, President Trump's the problem. Then anyone got any suggestions how to fix a toilet? Because that's my newest goal and project this month, fixing the toilet. I mean, literally, manager already told me any problems during a pandemic, do the repairs yourself if possible. They don't want to spend a damn dime because they don't have money to go around for repairs. So guess what? I got to fucking do all this shit. Am I a comedian? Oh, yeah. Fixing my life goal is not a fucking toilet. So Cam's leaving. Pee-wee said she wants something or other. Yes, I'm going to read. I already told you what I guys think. Oh, great. Tell me I can't view the last link that Pee-wee gave me. The hell is going on now? Let's see what this one is. Ballots full of ballots? Yeah, okay, cool. Look, everyone know that it's going... Let me tell you. Look, the mainstream media is going to get away with this, but that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, look, unless we basically have full concrete information right now, and by the way, I'm not a comedian, and two is, I said this isn't what I need to do. The toilet's broken. I was saying, and I quote, someone who's too disabled, After analyzing everything that I can think of, the only thing is it needs a new toilet or half a toilet. You know. I want to see something. Alright, so Amazon said don't use this plastic one. So it's like, here, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, more so fucking worried. I mean, look, you can see right now I'm more worried about the fucking toilet. I mean, literally, this doesn't have one of the thing. What happened was I went in to flush the toilet because we're having some problems. So I went in to fix the toilet. And when I was fixing the toilet, right, this thing just went, and I was like, what the hell? This should be sturdier. Well, after looking at it, it looks like either someone broke it off out of anger, or two, if you look at the way that piece right there is, this little piece here, looks like it wasn't cut properly. So it was a half-assed toilet thing. Anyway, look at it, it broke. And as you know, that's the story. But anyway, she's in the tub taking it, selfishness. Took me to breakfast and dinner, but like I said, she's all hoot and hollering that her commander-in-chief's better, and now she's bitching to me, calling me a selfish son of a bitch that I have to delay her clothes and her laundry to go get a part for the toilet because the management company doesn't want to do shit. If you call them up, Chloe's Now Panic can take us 4 or 5 days. It'll take us about 6 months to fix the toilet because she's too fucking retarded. And 2 is she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. And 3 is she can't even make a fucking decision about Christmas presents. Literally. I asked her the other day, what do you want for Christmas? I want a computer. Well, place ain't getting clean. Now she thinks I'm pushing her because this thing magically broke. I'm sitting here wondering how the fuck did this fucking, I mean, literally, shear off. I could talk and talk and talk about the fucking toilet till fucking I'm blue in the face. Makes me sad. Makes me fucking sad. Yeah, I know. That's what I told Chloe this morning. She fucking flipped her lid and told me anyone that steps in between me and her president is going to be dealing with her. Literally. Hopefully this doesn't taste like shit. Yeah, well, the point is I got to send her down to Ace Hardware. She's bitching today because she thinks it's taking her time out from getting quarters because the banks aren't giving any. She's going to a grocery store to get quarters so she can do laundry, which I, on the other hand, have been trying to get a hold of the laundromat place, the one that I told you about, sis, who will do my fucking laundry for me. I'll pay them like $50 a month, let them do my laundry. Then I don't have to do it. Instead, The laundromat doesn't even have quarters, and our laundry machines are getting less and less used because quarters are getting harder. Yet, Chloe thinks going to Walmart or Off Island and the other grocery stores will get her quarters. Yesterday, one of the things I did was I went over the grocery stores, the one that usually gives quarters. They didn't give any. Chloe's more worried about the fucking laundry and her damn, Look, the problem is, sisters, why is it my fucking job to fucking buy the parts? Why can't I just email the manager and say toilet broke? She'll be like, "Ew, well, there's no money." So I get to fucking fix the fucking toilet on my own dime. The other day, she turned around and emailed me stating, and I have to take this to my lawyer, telling me if I can't wait for a new stove convection oven, range top, then I should go and buy one through Sears and have it delivered. And so I should go and look and see what a oven costs. And so I thought, you know what? I do need a new one. I mean, look at my cousin, right? My cousin turns around, right? I'm going to talk about my family. My family, the one I love dearly. She turns around. Love her dearly. She turns around. And she says to me, well, I wish you had a washer and a dryer hookup. Right? Washer, dryer, hookup. I was like, okay, cool. Right? A washer, dryer, hookup. What's with all the men in dresses wearing thigh highs? Loaded up to check on something real quick. Anyways, where was I? It doesn't matter. Anyways, my family turned around. They wanted to give me no charge my own washers and dryers, right? Before they decide to sell their old unit, right? Now, my cousin says to me the other day, what is the deal with DuckDuckGo? Can I protect my internet so the government doesn't know what I'm tracking? I was like, yeah, I've heard about DuckDuckGo. It's not bad. It's not good, but it ain't bad, right? And so, electric freestanding ranges, that's what I think what we need, I don't know what these are. Electric sliding range? Let me see. What's a sliding range? No, anyways. So the manager was basically turning around, and was like, gee, they got this much? Let's see. Basic stove, black. Actually, I have to have black or white. Doesn't matter. It's either $500. That'd take up half my check or more just for a stove. Oh, there's the basic one right there. One with no window. They're so damn fucking cheap. They won't give me one with a fucking window. That's the fucking real problem, They fucking turn around and they gave me a hot point. That's what I think my stove is, hot point. The more money you pay, the more likely, right there, there's no fucking window. I want one that's, that's mine. I mean, literally. Let's see. It's not bad for GE. And so I can pick it up December. Gee, even stoves are sold out. Shit. I know sister told me to get a convection oven. Amazon's fucking delaying on that. That's the other thing. Got an email from Amazon, right? And then I pre-ordered some games, right? Way, way back in the past. They're coming out now. So the story goes, UPS turns around and says, due to the coronavirus, UPS, mind you, we're being delayed, right? Delayed. So I'm like, so instead of having it come today by the Postal Service, by UPS SurePost, it's going fucking, oh, that's really a nice stove, and it's $449. Gee, I can afford that. And it's got a digital clock and everything. Now, see, that's what I want right there. That's the fucking stuff that I want, you know? I mean, literally, that's what I want. I mean, $500 is about good for a fucking stove, you know? The problem is I just want a fucking, something that works, you know? But then again, I gotta fucking fix everything, you know? It's like every time I turn around, this fucking, I mean, Chloe turns around today and she said to me, well, I want to move because this place is a dive hole. Well, I like it here. The problem is the fucking toilet broke, the fucking stove broke, and then she says, I want to get this place clean because it's getting too cold and we need the heaters on. But, you know, that's what I told her. Just take the fucking park, go down there and get it, and then go off island tomorrow to fucking plan for her fucking thing. And Wednesday is a holiday, so I don't even know why we're in school Wednesday. So that means Thursday or Friday she should go and get supplies. Buy a used one. I can't buy a fucking used toilet, man. The manager won't even let me fucking reinstall a new toilet. You know. A manager is always bitching, you know. The problem is, even if I buy a used stove, Fumble, the problem is the manager's gonna fucking... The manager's got a serial number for the fucking stove. She's got a fucking serial number for the stove. Literally. When I signed in, and I told her that the heating element in the oven's going. She's like, out, we can't afford anything because no one's paying their rent. Yet, the owner of the fucking building down the hill, probably about 300 to 400 feet, down the hill, past the ranchers, I call them, with the fucking, all the, in the deer sanctuary, that's what I call it, deer sanctuary next door. You go down the hill, and they're redoing the roof, they're redoing the siding, they're redoing their decks, they're redoing their windows, they're redoing everything. They got like a $300,000 county grant, which means free money to update their buildings. We had our roof done, our siding's fine, our windows are outdated, and yet the building down below with the family building that has the elderly, the family, you know, and then 3 other buildings on the property are getting repaired. This one, it's like purely subsidized, and yet no one fucking wants to repair anything. So I'm going to tell her to go and take the part there and get it fixed. I mean, literally, if she has to, she can go get one of those special aluminum ones or brass ones or whatever. This thing's, I mean, look, this is the bottom of the fucking, where the base is. You can see there's a fucking chunk right there. Now, how it fucking broke, I don't know, but it wasn't cut properly. That's all I could say. And just snapped, so, you know. I am. I'm always afraid. I mean, literally. But my family offered me a washer and a dryer, okay? So here's my gripe. We're in a pandemic. Pee-wee and I, we both back each other up. And we always tell you, if you have extra money, hold on to it. Buy supplies, hunker down, you know, until the election's over and they rule a president, whether it be Biden or Trump. We can be in lockdown. So what happens? I'll tell you what happens. So my family turns around. Recently, I made a joke about them buying a travel trailer. I said, well, good luck. You need the trailer just in case you get kicked out of your home. They want to move to Texas. Fortunately, they just turned around recently, yesterday, and they're like, well, we needed a new washer and dryer. So I asked logically, I asked the logical question, like Mr. Spock. I said, well, what's wrong with the current usage? And she's like, oh, there's not much wrong with it, but we just want a new washer and dryer, I'm going, your washer and dryer is 4 years old, yet you're replacing them in a pandemic where money is tight. And yet we don't know what the futures hold. Last night she told me, or the other day she said she's getting more and more paranoid because of the new administration coming in. And yet she went ahead and bought washer and dryer. Now that's her money, it's her business. She can do what she wants, but still, I wouldn't have spent that kind of money. I mean, literally, to me, like me, I wanted to get a few new items, but I'm basically doing like all of you, holding up and hoping this thing passes. Of course, my window is completely wet on both sides, so it's raining. Well, yeah, that's the thing. But if I want the stove fixed, the manager said until they either get government funds to pay back all the people's rent that's due. And this building's all subsidized. Okay, this one is people on SSI, SSDI, survivors, retirement, veterans, and railroad. Plain and simple. And yet, they're saying that they don't have the money to replace anything. So, for example, she said, even though I know federal law states you have to replace the air conditioning and heating unit within 48 hours, she said there's no money. No money. And yet, so I was looking at buying my own stove and telling her to remove her stove so she could put it back in. But you know what? When I offered to buy my own stove, she said there's no room in the storage room because they don't have a storage shed to store it and they don't want a fucking storage, whatever. So to me, I got to look for a nice little stove, Frigidaire or GE. I haven't seen a Kenmore yet. That one looks interesting. That one's for wheelchairs, actually. The ones have the front things on the top there, on the bottom. My husband had a wheelchair accessible one, which was nice, Now, and there's a hot point, so, but still. I mean, but then again, the manager would say, well, what are you going to do when you move out, and you got another apartment? What are you going to tell them, take the stove out again, put in yours? To her, it's like too much, whatever, too much work, blah, 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 and so my manager is a fucking tightwad, literally. So to find out if there's a stove repair place, I have to, I was looking, what was I doing? I had a dream last night. I was looking through the fucking, the Yellow Pages. For some damn reason, I had the dream where I was in school and I was like flipping through, we had one going through school. We had to learn how to use a phone book. But that was like 20, 25 years ago. Now it's how to look up something on the internet. Just, And the manager said even if I replace the stove, they won't give me any money back. Let's see. This one's this has got a website. Is this in Friday Harbor or somewhere else? Yeah, Friday Harbor Appliance Repair Services. Here we go. So this is just call and see about getting it repaired, blah, blah, blah. So I might as well email this company and ask them specifically how much they charge to replace the stove, They won't do right by me. They tried to evict me 3 times because of closed temper. And yet, we're in an eviction moratorium right now, which means probably after the eviction moratorium, we're kicked out anyway. So to me, I'm figuring what the fuck, Sometimes I wonder, So, But yeah, fucking toilet breaks. I got to deal with that, which is a simple fix, I bet. I mean, see, what happened is you look at the toilet, right? And you got the flap, and the flap goes in like this, and you got this little hole where this shaved off completely, and there's no screw. And so you look in it, and it's like all one piece. So you have to replace the entire overflow part, which they better have good instructions because I'm going to have to fucking do it myself with my toolbox, No, I pay my rent. We're like one of 10 people that pay rent out of like 500 units. They just took all the excess grant money to put it towards 4 other buildings to upgrade the roof and, everything else. And yet we're fucking stuck with, broken toilet, Every time I email the manager and I'm like, hey, toilet's broke. She's like, can you fix it yourself? Yeah. And then, I said something about the stove. She said, just buy yourself a convection oven. Well, so, and then like I said, someone's bitching about how they have to take their time out instead of go get quarters to get the toilet fixed. And to me, it's like, toilet's important. They don't do anything right by me. Literally, they don't. Fucking, the manager, basically, I turned around the other day and I told the manager, I said, hey, 2 of the tenants in the building have dogs. And I don't know if you're well aware of it, but they both went after Moppy. And she's like, I'll talk to him. Instead, the dog yesterday, one of the dogs, which was a Chihuahua, went after Moppy again. Off the leash. And yet and every building on the top part, near the parking lot, every little pillar, there's a sign that says, don't spit, no tobacco spit, no cigarette smoking, pick up after your dog, no dogs off a leash. Yet managers in California, because her husband is having surgery or something, waiting for heart transplant. Yet she's in California, the repair people are off, and yet they're allowing the management company to fucking break the fucking leash by allowing their dogs to run off the leash and snap at Moppy. I had to carry Moppy downstairs yesterday, and I'm just looking at this one lady. She's like half Mexican, half black. Chloe calls Blaxican, and yet she's like, didn't even call her dog. Her dog's like snapping at Moppy, so I picked him up and then was snapping at my heels. I told the manager, she's like, I'll talk to the lady. Really? You're not going to do shit, is what I told her. I mean, literally, dog snaps. Another dog, a lady had like a German Shepherd, then she had like a Black Lab, and then it's like she's dog sitting. And yet, I'm sitting here, a couple of the neighbors asked me how come they haven't seen much of me. I'm holed up down here. And yet, the law and the lease is being broken. No one cares. Plain and simple. They don't do right by me and Chloe being intersex or transgendered umbrella. They don't give 2 fucking shits. I got a guy upstairs that was hammering for fucking an hour yesterday. During office hours. He's not hammering today, so I don't know. But still, they never do right by us. They are always trying to evict us for something, Well. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. This is my toilet. But the thing is, if I have to replace the whole fucking toilet, that means I got to pay a plumber, which means more money out of my own pocket because of, Fumble Bum, because manager doesn't want to do shit. I mean, literally, if it can be delayed, she'll delay it until fucking the coronavirus is over. Then she'll fucking start eviction proceedings. I mean, literally. And the manager keeps sending me a email every fucking week about, please donate to my husband's heart transplant. He needs $90,000, Hello, Gail. So why were you in the hospital? So I'm waiting for my father-in-law to email me about school today. I might have to just skip the schoolwork today because no one's telling me which book is which. And I don't even know if Dad's going to be here today. That's the thing. No one's telling me anything. My pen pal emailed me, to send her an email. But yeah, I mean, literally. Well, what are you talking about, Gail? You said, well, here the whole country is going to be locked down, so she will have to wait longer. Who's going to have to wait longer? What are you, that confuses me. We're talking about the toilet. Well, the doctor did the right thing, but still. So you had the flu, you didn't have coronavirus. Is my phone listening to me? That was a funny video, that Pee-wee gave because it was funny. They're not listening, but their software is listening. Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't use Facebook, they can't, So, I don't have the Twitter app on my phone. I only have certain apps. I always turn my microphone off or not give Instagram permission to use my camera. You know. They're listening and tracking their every move. Yeah, well, with me, my phone's basically. That's funny. I love the comments, this. That's why when my Alexa and my uh, Google device, I turned off the microphone because it activated, asking me something today. I couldn't remember what it was. It was something dumb. It just came up and said, "Oh, here's what you're researching." And it's like I didn't say anything to Alexa. Kegel. And the other thing is, I always think my phone's listening anyways, due to the fact the fucking battery is fucking. I've had to charge my phone twice a fucking day now because the battery keeps draining. With me only, I'm coming a year landlord on it. Well, yeah, I mean, right now we're good till December 30th or 31st. Unfortunately, I don't know what can happen. Comes to evictions. Yeah, well, they're talking about lockdowns, but no one knows if there is lockdowns. That's the thing. It's all fucking hypothetical. Well, yeah, Biden doesn't have power, and I hope, something happens, but I got a bad feeling that January 20th, Biden will be walking into the White House, and, You know, the old motto, you know, Fumble Bum, with Harry Truman, give him hell, Harry. Well, they should give Biden hell because, you know, something isn't adding up, in my opinion. You know, and yet, you know, little bun. Well, that's good that you're telling them about your grandkids. Me, like I said, I'm worried about other shit. You know. So. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to eat hamburgers one of these days. Since she's got to go to the toilet, parents might as well give me some fresh hamburger. Ugh. Well, that's good. Good that he gave you something, you know. Me, I'm just. Got to get shampoo and conditioner eventually, too, you know. Out of shampoo and conditioner, place an order, which I need to check my balance on Direct Express. Not that I need to worry about my balance. I use my Direct Express to, you know, pay the electric bill, pay everything, you know. All right, so that's not bad. Don't have to tap into any money anytime soon, 6. So, you know. So I bought coffee yesterday. You know, that costed money and chocolates and stuff, you know. Well, good for you, you know. Like I said, I'm glad you got, you know, that saves you on Christmas gifts, you know. You can use that and wrap it up, put it on, give your grandkids those. Then you're good, you know. Me, I've been watching My Cartoon President, and when that's done, I might switch over to watching seasons 1 through 19 of Pokemon, since I have the Pokemon thing on my thing. I've been using a little bit of Cinemax too this month. HBO I use a lot of, so I think I got my money's worth out of Showtime because I did watch My Cartoon President. I finished season 3 and season 2, and I'm working halfway through season 1. Even though they're like 25-minute cartoons, it is still funny, you know. Literally, you know. But I thought yesterday evening, the last episode of season 3 came out of My Cartoon President was lame. Well, enjoy, Fumblebum. So currently, until if I need to use the toilet and flush the toilet, I'm gonna have to use my bucket and dump water into it. You know, fill the toilet up, let it flush that way. 21-year-old bubblegum. Ouch. I think I had a dream about my silver shiny top that Commander wants me to wear. I think that's what it was. You know. Got to do school soon, and well, yeah, that's what I said to begin with. Everyone fucking thinks they live in their own world where stimulus will be passed. They're only worried about saving their own ass in their own seats. They don't really care about the people. Literally. It's like Pee Wee said, stimulus might come in after January. Biden's president, but right now it's a lame duck session. The only thing that they're going to worry about is in the timeline is December 11th when they have to do another lame duck session of Congress for a continuing resolution. In January is big because if the Senate majority becomes Democrat, then you have all three branches of government Democratic. So the only thing you got to worry about is two possibilities right now with the legal system. One is they challenge the Supreme Court and they say Trump's the winner and we keep Trump. But then we have both House and Senate Democratic. Then the Democrats can push whatever they want. And Trump can veto everything for 4 years, or at least till midterms. Then the other thing is they could declare that Biden's the winner, and you have all three cabinet posts with Biden. Then, there's other things. I mean, right now everyone's waiting for the election to be over and certified. Unfortunately, right now it's not certified, but every news agency in the Associated Press has said that Biden's president-elect. And to me, so he's putting together a COVID-19 advisory council. Unfortunately, they're calling him president-elect already. He's got the title. Unfortunately, that really makes me sick because it hasn't even gone to the Supreme Court, And then the government agency tasked with transition process has yet to be recognized by a Biden victory. So Mitt Romney and another senator called to congratulate and accept him as president, And then they're saying that Kamala Harris is not just going to be the first vice president, but the first president and blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have done anything of the sort yet until the courts chose that Biden's our president, Even President Bush congratulates Biden, All this news, and yet no one knows. It sucks. There's the problem, Gail. Sorry, I was thinking of my friend Patty. Gail is the fact that there is no ammunition available. All ammunition is hard. My cousin was telling me in July couldn't get any ammunition. So trying to find ammunition is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's impossible. Everyone's talking Civil War. My cousin the other day offered me washer and dryer if I had hookups. She was saying that if they try to take their guns, there's civil war. The problem is if January, right before inauguration, they control the Senate, they control the House, they control the presidency, guns will be taken. It's like Chloe said, not anyone needs an AR-15. They might even block semi-automatic handguns with 10-round clips. They might just say those 10-round guns, like the 9mm Smith & Wessons or the Glocks or the XDs, they could ban them, saying all semi-automatic handguns have to be given up, which means you might be stuck with a revolver, but they might just turn around, Gail, and say the 357 or the 44 or the 454 or the 460 or the 480 or the 500 is too powerful, and they might tell you have to go down. And then, they might say semi-automatic handguns like the 1911 is even with 7-round clips or 6 or even 5 is too much. So they might just turn around and say, well, the American people need revolvers, then what? What are they going to do? 45 single action, which means you got to pull the hammer back every time because that's what they want the American people to own. They don't want a semi-automatic where all they do is pull the trigger until the slide pops back and you drop the clip or magazine and then you clip it again and slide it back and then it's locked and loaded. I mean, we don't know what their type of gun control is, but it looks pretty bad. And, my family said they tried taking our guns. They're a civil war, and you better prepare for a civil war, is what she said. Then she said, that it sucks I don't have any firearms. So, therefore, it's either fight or die. And I guess I'm going to die because I don't have any guns, is the way she put it. Well, look, machine guns are completely and thoroughly illegal, basically. You have to have a license by the ATF, a special stamp license that you got to pay, I think, yearly to have your AK-47 or other weapon, certified. Same goes with the special stamp. The ATF or the BATF wants you to have a special stamp. It's like $600 or more for a silencer, which means to own a silencer, you have to have 2 things. 1, you have to have the Stamp Act. 2, you have to have the silencer, which means you got to have your gun with a threaded barrel. So once you have a threaded barrel, you can use it. Fortunately, again, yeah, the criminals might have them, but the problem is the military could crack down on them too if they wanted to. They could crack down. Thing is, that's the other thing. Democrats control the Senate. They could put in a machine gun ban, which means they could offer you $10 for your machine gun. If you don't give up, literally, they can make an automatic weapons ban. They can make a semi-automatic weapons ban. They can make a revolver ban. Hell, they could just tell everyone, here's a musket. You get a 1-shot musket, and that's it. And no concealed carrying your musket either, which muskets are pretty dangerous because you don't want to keep the damn thing loaded because the black powder could trigger. Now, if you ended up in a river or something, your black powder goes moist, so it won't fire. So then you have to clean your barrel out and your paper patch and your ball and everything. So everything, Thing is ammo is getting harder and harder to get. You can't get any ammo. Ammo ran out during April. So, excuse me while I use the restroom. And then I gotta make up some more coffee. All right, so I had to fix that and wipe down the floor. Toilet was, turn the coffee pot on. It's one of those days where I feel so damn sluggish, I was working on spreadsheets earlier. Well, even if they are, the problem is the Americans will have some problems. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying that we have to prepare for the worst. And that is why who the fuck is this guy? And what the fuck does this person want? Another new Instagram account. Someone messaged me like, hey, how are you? I don't care, Literally, I don't care. So, but back to my gripe, okay? So my family turns around and they decided during a pandemic they wanted a new washer and dryer, but we don't know what the future is going to hold, whether it's a Biden or Trump administration. So Donald Trump thinks because it's a Trump administration, he can fire who he wants, which is pretty bad, and then, do whatever. Unfortunately, right now, my gripe is they can't give Biden the president-elect title because he's, I mean, it's the way it is. To me, it's sad because if you look at the big picture here, like I said earlier, I talked about the presidency, right? Arizona still hasn't been called. That's the fucking really fucking funny. Arizona hasn't been called, right? And because Arizona hasn't been called, nor has North Carolina or Georgia. So, like right now, Arizona is still, 98%. You look at all these percentages, they're still counting and counting and counting. I mean, literally, to me, it fucking stinks, that they're still sitting on their ass waiting, and that's, I mean, the battleground states, Colorado still being checked, Florida, Georgia, Iowa, Michigan, Minnesota, Nevada. I mean, all these states have been called for Biden, but it still hasn't fucking turned around. And basically, they're still slow walking this. That's the fucking problem. They haven't given North Carolina, they haven't given Georgia, and they haven't given Arizona yet. But everything else apparently has been sealed. Unfortunately, no one's certified into these elections either. So to me, brutally honest, Biden with the easy W. Easy W. What the heck is easy W? I mean, look, everything was slow walked. I said it last Tuesday, they're going to slow walk it. I said Wednesday, they were slow walking it. I said Wednesday through Friday, they were slow walking it. Saturday, they finished it. They completed it. They did everything they could Saturday, and yet, because of it, Chloe's doing a happy dance, that her president won. Fortunately, it isn't over till the fat lady sings. I told Chloe this, but she said the fat lady has sung. So basically, look, Gail, you could sit there and say voter fraud, but the mainstream media has already said there's no voter fraud. And if it goes to the Supreme Court, it could just be ruled in Biden's favor. Then what? You can accept Biden as your president? Because frankly, we have to basically move along. This is going to be pretty damn big, And so, that's the thing. However, I don't support until it's certified by December 8th and all the votes have been recounted properly, that then I can say for a certainty that Biden won legally. Right now, I'm looking at the facts that they slow walked it. I mean, look, Donald Trump had 291 to 293 electoral college votes. Fortunately, they slow walked it to put Biden in. As soon as Saturday came, and then Pennsylvania cleared, and then Nevada cleared. All of a sudden, Biden's the winner. Yet Arizona's still being called. Same goes with North Carolina, and Georgia. Once those three states are called, they're still basically slow walking the ballot. Look at what they're doing. They're still counting all of 50 states. I mean, Alaska hasn't even been called. Well, it doesn't matter. My opinion is it's 6 days after the election. Let my packages come. I'm supposed to have packages delivered today by the Postal Service. They delayed my package delivery till Friday because I'm paid for a 2-day Prime delivery, and yet they went UPS SurePost, which means the post office sent me an email saying the delivery went from today to Friday due to the fact that my package is delayed. So to me, the election's over. Just give me my fucking packages. Instead, I'm dealing with all these fucking problems. A milk carton, what's in your pantry? My pantry is basically a lot of food. I just haven't closed the door yet because it needs to be closed. Where's my coffee cup? At least I got a 6-pack of beer I can drink if I want. Fortunately, I'm looking for my coffee cup wherever it went. It's right over here. And then I gotta make up some milk later. Yeah, I make powdered milk because I'm at home so much. Because of the pandemic, I make my own powdered milk, so I gotta make up some more milk soon. A slice of toast is more likely to win than Trump right now. Well, maybe, but still, it's not over to the fat lady sings. And right now, until the Supreme Court rules, right now, Donald Trump hasn't conceded and he won't concede. And he hasn't even said a peep since Saturday when they declared Biden the winner. Look, my Christmas tree is a fake white. I prefer white anyways for purity. My pantry's got plenty of supplies for the entire 6 months. I also have more supplies stored away somewhere else. And like I said, I gotta make powdered milk soon. That's why I prepare for the powdered milk. Which means I'll rinse out another milk container thoroughly. I gotta do dishes up eventually. Which means I gotta fill the dishwasher up and wash 2 or 3 loads today. I also got to go and get a part because my apartment manager is stingy, and I got to replace the overflow valve of the toilet. So more money out of my apartment because the manager won't fix anything. At Daniel Harrison, toast with Lou Lurpak is... Yeah, right. I know someone who's from the United Kingdom. I think her name's Emma. And Emma said that she gets fresh milk daily, in the glass containers, organic. And so there's milk in the UK. She also, I believe, someone told me her stepdaughter or adopted daughter married a woman and had a sex change. So, and is now a man. So I use regular powdered milk. When my powdered milk runs out, I will just go into the back and start preparing another 55 pounds of powdered milk for the next 6 months because I stay here because the virus is getting out of, Where I live, if I want fresh organic milk, I got to go to the co-op here on the island, Well, mail-in ballots might take a long time, but still, right now, the election's over. If they keep counting mail-in ballots, then, there's a problem. I mean, literally. I mean, what is it? 150 million people voted and it's still going up? I mean, come on. In my opinion, we are really needing to get this fixed. I'm in the United States. I live in a little place called Washington State. I'm about 20 miles from Surrey, Canada, on Victoria Island. So our island is basically 4 islands that make the county, which is called San Juan Island. So I live in the biggest, in the township called Friday Harbor in the San Juan Island. So I live in the San Juan Island north. And so here, the grocery stores are all stripped, empty. So what you get is what you get. For example, well, the fridge is what the manager put in. The first week we moved in, the refrigerator failed. And then it took them 3 extra weeks to get me a new one because the management company didn't want to give us the fridge, you know. So the other day, that picture was in there, and I was using the bathroom. Oh, it's on the fridge. And my father-in-law messaged me and said, hey, you know, we were doing Zoom. And he said, Harry, is that your husband? And I said, yeah, it's Aaron. He's like, oh, I miss him. Too bad he died. My husband died 4 years ago of a heart attack, 38. So being the wifey that I am, it's been hard. But then this pandemic's been hard. My fridge has got stuff I need to throw out. I mean, literally. I mean, I got to clean the bottom part of the fridge. I mean, literally. I got Pepsi there, which I got to recycle some Pepsi cans. I got beer, some orange juice I got to throw out, some other stuff. I got to empty the trash cans. My roommate's got garbage detail. I'm supposed to do the dishes. I can pull out all the bags and stack it up, but that's when I'm, you know, I got 10 of these garbage cans throughout the house. 5 of them are recycling cans, so I recycle all my cans, but I got to recycle all the Pepsi minis in the corner here that I've been drinking. Once every 4 or 5 months, I drink an energy drink, but I drink these little Pepsi minis. Other snacks I have is boxes and boxes of Goldfish crackers, ramen noodles, Ritz crackers, Rice Krispie treats, soda, clam chowder, baked beans, ramen. My freezer right here, filled to the brim. Got 2 overflow freezers in other rooms. My freezer here, I'm trying to clean this down. I got homemade ramen makings right here. Broth, ramen, fish for Chloe, Salisbury steaks, hamburger. I eat a lot of lamb. That's one of my staples. Lamb is a staple. And the other thing is I'm preparing for Christmas. So I'm trying, that's why I got my new Christmas skirt around here so I can put all the gifts. Just gotta wrap them up. But yeah, I mean, literally, our freezer is completely thoroughly filled with hamburger and lamb meat. And I'm talking, I buy whole lambs. I don't know. We do have, my trash is collected on Mondays and Fridays. So recycling is, I think, Fridays and trash is on Mondays. So the trash can's empty, but the manager's always bitching about the garbage anyways. Okay, so who emailed me? Talk about what? Moderator Hannah emailed me. We were talking about, I told her we should move to Alaska, me and her. You know, just be a hermit up there. Anyways, so I'm trying to wait to see who's going to, you know, who's gonna, you know. We have lighthouses on each island. I believe the lighthouse for our island is on Limekiln State Park, which is south of Friday Harbor, which is good if you can ride a bike there. See, when the pandemic's over, I was going to take up photography and take a lot of pictures and not spend my time on YouTube, but trying to burn off all the coronavirus weight. So, tour of my fridge is just simple. My fridge is needs to be cleaned out. We got eggs that's been in there for a while. Chloe asked me to buy organic eggs and then never used them. So, very funny. I don't know. I think the guy's last name was Friday. That's why they called it Friday Harbor. I actually don't know why it's called Friday Harbor. My chair is basically, this chair is replacement till I get a new one for Christmas. Reason for it is this chair I had to fix. You see, my other chair completely broke. My other chair was leather, and it was a hand-me-down, and so the handle snapped one night, and I passed out after I hit my head on the little table behind my chair. And this chair likes to go down all the time, but it sometimes locks, it sometimes doesn't lock. But yes, it can go in all directions. Like I said, my little table there, I hit my head and I got passed out. Then found out my chair was completely broken. So we pulled off all the little wheels off the old chair, and I replaced the wheels in this one because this one was tearing up the linoleum, which the manager will charge us for a new linoleum job when we move, because she'll blame us for it. That Chloe, what a trickster. Chloe is basically Chloe. She's got her own opinion. She believes Trump's her president. Biden's her president. And Trump is her, Biden's her president. Trump isn't her president. Now she thinks she can get better now that Trump's out. Unfortunately, Trump hasn't declared himself out. I get like 20 emails a day to donate to his defense fund. I ain't donating to anyone's defense fund unless it's my defense fund. I don't know. All I can tell you is I run it on a treadmill daily, sometimes twice a day. Sometime later tonight, I'll have to make milk. Powdered milk again. Can't believe 8 Christmas presents are due in today. It's been pushed till Friday thanks to UPS. I mean, literally, kind of sucks. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's something that's true. So one of my moderators, Hannah, she's really cute, by the way. That's why I keep telling her. I'd gladly whisk her off her feet, marry her in a second. She's talking about the wall. Now, Biden did promise that in his first 100 days, he would take down all $5 billion plus of Donald Trump's wall. I can't touch my ceiling, and I don't plan to touch my ceiling because I'm not going to get my hand stuck in the ceiling fan, which, because we live on an island, they don't think air conditioning is practical, so my box fan's going. Which later today, I got to make my bed up, which everyone knows. I sleep in the living room on a queen-size bed that my bed, I got a plywood, I got a couch that turns into a bed, the regular couch mattress, and then I got a pillow top mattress I put on top of it, so I have extra cushions. So to me, I just love sleeping in my bed in the living room next to the big TV where I can watch television. Well, moderator Hannah is shy. She'll send me videos and she'll send me pictures between me and her, but she's very shy. Usually I do StreamYards. I have StreamYards I pay for, but moderator Cam left. Moderator Sassy hasn't come on. Moderator Pee-wee and Fumblebum left. They're a married couple. Moderator Corey and Tara aren't in. Corey and Tara is my family. That's one that offered me a washer. Tara offered me the washer and dryer yesterday at the Connections. I think they wanted to come over here, but thing is, with this pandemic being a super spreader, I'm actually worried about leaving my island. Chloe wanted to go off island to Orcas, to the Orcas grocery store so she can get quarters, because out here the grocery stores don't give quarters, and 2 is it's hard to get supplies since the grocery store is here on the island. The 2 grocery stores we have, owned by the same guy, is completely picked clean, and so it's getting harder and harder to find supplies. The only way you can get supplies is either through the gas station or whatnot, and so. Like yesterday, I went to go to breakfast celebration because Chloe said Biden won. She took me to dinner Saturday night, and then Sunday morning she wanted breakfast. So we went to one place. There was a line out the door. The guy said it'd take 2 hours. So I went to another place and got sat down. I'm telling you, I had omelets and biscuits and gravy. Both of the stuff was greasy as hell. Literally, I was looking at this much grease on my omelet pan, on my plate. And I was going, and Chloe, she's like, I'm buying it for you. Is there a problem? And I'm looking at it going, is this healthy? There's this much grease going all around the pan, with, and the lady's like, well, most people don't see the grease in the omelet because they have the potatoes that suck up the grease. Well, I didn't want the potatoes. Potatoes are dry anyways. And I didn't want the toast. She says, well, most people, the grease sucks up the toast too. So you put an omelet, you put your hash browns or your potatoes. They're like seasoned potatoes. And then you put your toast all there. The potatoes and the toast absorb the grease. So you don't know how greasy the omelet is. But I'm looking at that much grease going, oh my God. Well, on our way out, because it was Chloe's celebration, I have a service dog. He's a Shih Tzu. It goes everywhere I go. He was at the restaurant like usual. So I asked for a side order of bacon. They gave us 6 pieces of bacon. And then I went over to my espresso shop, which here is on the island. They make and roast their own coffees. This is why it's called San Juan Coffee. And this is the Guatemala Antigua. We're sending this out to Texas. And so what happened was I gave him the bacon there. But, usually Moppy doesn't get any bacon. For 9 years old, we're more worried about his little heart taking the grease than anything. So we basically keep him, fit as a fiddle. So, we're set thousands of miles away in England watching this and absolutely loving it. You were, well, thanks. I mean, just remember to hit the subscribe buttons. I'm always talking about stimulus checks, which, one of my moderators, Gail, TTK, was just complaining a minute ago about saying that she was hoping after the election there'd be a stimulus. They're not going to give anything. They're more worried that Democrats or Republicans and the presidency's all worried about their own ass. They don't really give 2 shits about unemployment, protection, personal protection, the PPP loans to keep small business open, or unemployment. I mean, literally. And now that the unemployment, and now that the state's food stamp program could be on hold, everyone might be basically not getting their extra bonus, extra food stamp money, coronavirus money, coronavirus extended food stamps, because right now we're basically duking it out between Biden and Trump, and so they could cut the food stamps completely off. Can we get Mod Hannah on the stream? She sounds like a cutie. I didn't see the fan. I sincerely apologize. Do you get lonely on the island? Well, the island's very fun. Basically, it's got bike trails, it's got farms, it's got beaches, state parks, national parks, etc. Like I said, we're 4 islands in 1 county. Go, Hannah, go. Well, hello, Hannah. I see you popped in. I was supposed to do school, but no one's emailing me on the school yet. I am disabled. That is my occupation. It's rigged. Trump won legally. Well, rigged or not rigged, until the fat lady sings and it's certified, we have to wait. I mean, look, my timeline is this. Throughout these stimulus check package deals, I've said time and time again, people, that if stimulus was going to happen before my birthday or on my birthday, we would get a stimulus. Otherwise, after my birthday, people aren't going to get jack shit. Well, it is November 9th, okay? Christmas is December 25th. Let's talk about the timeline. Between now And Thanksgiving's going to be hellish for people. There's going to be food stamps. People are going to use food stamps, food banks, whatever, buy turkeys when they can, etc. But after November 25th or 26th, right? Here's the problem. Let's pay attention here. So, November 27th is going to be hard when people don't have money to do Black Friday, so the economy is going to tank. And November 30th, Cyber Monday is going to be really shitty because there's not a lot of money. People don't have unemployment. They don't have PPP loans. They don't have extended food stamps. They can run out. So the timeline goes between now and December 8th. They're waiting for certification by the states. And if states take too long, you're going to be watching from November 9th to the 26th of November, as in the dark period. And then when nothing happens on the dark period, okay, so it's telling me UPS is out for delivery. Oh, delivered. Hold on. So I got 4 packages. Let me check and see if it's in my door, outside my door. You guys are probably sitting there thinking, well, whatever. Well, let's just do it this way. You guys are wondering, oh, this lady's cool. Well, thanks. Yeah, sync it up, dude. So, come on. Well, don't ask again, and then upgrade it. All right, so you guys are wondering why the hell I was looking at my phone. I'll tell you why. There's a camera at the door. It tells me when packages are delivered. Christmas presents. 4 of them came in today. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Siegfried, there is delivered. Or is your name Roy? I just can't figure it out. But I gotta get my knife out, and then I gotta open these boxes to see what's going on. These are Christmas presents that go under the tree. I still gotta get my thing. So, everyone, new Christmas presents came in, so now I get to open them and see what the hell they are. Where's my knife? Excuse me, where did I put my knife? I always keep my knife sharp, by the way, right here. So one of the things that I've always had use for over the years is my Swiss Army knife. This knife has been very good. Okay, so let's see. Installed version. Okay, cool. So let me just show you. So there's a picture, if anyone wants to see, of my door. It's through the window, so my door is right there, so I know exactly when packages come. So let's just open these up real quick. So that's why the email came in. So let's see what goodies we got here in today's box. Alright, so we got a Switch game for Christmas called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. There we go, Christmas present. Alright, so Sakuna. Make sure this goes into the recycling box. Always recycle these. We have so many we have a recycling bin here. Alright, so second box is here. This feels pretty heavy. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, well, we'll find out, right? Yes, people, you're all going to see the unboxing. As a game collector and game player, I get to see what we got here. We got the limited edition PS4 collection of Sakuna, which comes with 28-page full-color art book, 3-disc original soundtrack, an exclusive Class Onomori charm. There we go, Sakuna for PlayStation 4. Pre-ordered this in April, so we're good. Now, what is this one? You guys are like, oh, cool. Well, then we have the Switch version, which also comes with the game, the art book, and everything else. So, collector's edition for the PS or for the Switch. Sounds good to me, right, peeps? Yep. One box left. There we go. And one more box to recycle after this one's open. So, that just leaves a couple other games to come in this week. One being Elder. And then we got the regular PS4 version of Sakuna. So, we're good on Sakuna now. So, Christmas is going to be a good time this year. That's why I pre-ordered it. There we go. So, my trusty knife, I'll have to sharpen it again. But I've used this for so long, it's been a good little tool. So, Christmas is going to have some great items under the Christmas tree, I tell you. Hello, Hannah. Red bread of the bounties to soak up your grease. Is that cage for an animal to you? What, this cage? Yeah. Come here. Hannah loves this. You moved your bowl again. Move your bowl. You always move your bowl. Say hello to Ebony, everyone. His name's Ebony. He just left. I need to check on that more. Hello? No.
Bobby, get over here.
Oh, ow, my hand.
You dropped him.
He jumped.
Oh my goodness. Who did? Moppy or Ebony?
Ebony.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay.
It's okay, Boone.
My hand.
Here, put him away. Put him away. Put him back.
This is Ebony. Everyone, you asked about it, so this is Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's 2 years old. It's okay. I was trying to see if he had a poo thing.
Don't think about it.
The dog tried to eat him. Now my hand's been snapped. Hurt. Hopefully I didn't snap my bone in my hand. I can take pain pretty good. It's okay. Come here. That's Maud Hannah. The one that's Hannah Bug is Maud Hannah. That's why she's got the wrench next to her name. It's okay. The dark period beckons. We should embrace and enjoy the freedom it gives us between holidays. It's okay. It's okay. This rabbit is very precious to me. I got him on Easter Sunday in 2019, and since then, he's been my good luck charm. No. Don't oops. Go in, baby. I better wash my hands. And yes, that's some of the Christmas presents. Just to let you guys know, I still got Assassin's Creed Valhalla coming for PS4 and PS5. So, looking forward to those. Is there any other games I'm expecting this month? Excuse me, Commander Data. Yes, Admiral. Let me ask you, are we expecting any more games this month? I believe Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the only one we're looking for. And then December has the definitive edition of the PS4 and Xbox One of Dragon Quest XI. Yes, I've been trying to get Dragon Quest 1 through 10 on Switch. Fortunately, they won't do it. Which, I gotta look up something real quick after I mix my coffee up and then use the bathroom again. Coffee and bathroom breaks take too long. So, as you guys can see, this is how I use milk. Which, since we're talking about milk, we might want to get this taken care of real quick. Won't take but a minute or two. And yes, everyone, what I just opened was a dishwasher. I live in an apartment, so every dish has to be done properly. A dishwasher is something that always comes in handy. And then, when done, I can get things moving, you know. A lot of people think I'm lazy, but I'm not really lazy. I'm just too busy, and sometimes I really don't want to run the dishwasher for hours upon hours to get the dishes clean. So I leave the sink pile up, and then when I'm not lazy, that's when I actually shine my best. You know, this needs to soak, it seems. This needs to soak, it seems. Can this fit in the dishwasher? Probably can. Yep. Steam here is going to be going in. That needs to soak, it seems too. So I got to soak a spoon, a bowl, a pie plate, which don't take too much, and there we go. And then this takes but a moment, and dishes and sinks almost cleared. And yes, that was a shot glass, if people want to ask. My beer glass needs to be cleaned. Alright, so I wonder if I can get this in here. Yep. Then all I gotta do is this. And she's done. Then I gotta see what else is available. This is dirty, so that can be ran in the next load. Everything else is clean, so what I do then is I personally turn around and yes. Haha. Done and done. And now 2 hours of washing dishes will be efficient. Oh, yes. Dragon Quest is my favorite game. I love it on PS2. I played them all, basically, except for 14 online. I had 11. 11 was great. So I got 2 emails here. 7 p.m. Eastern time is when school is. Okay. All right. So Hannah's having a lemon peppered grilled chicken and garlic bread. Sounds delicious. And she was really running over to the TV, apparently. I think she's with her family and Brad and Ivy, moderator Ivy and Brad. So she's ran into the living room and find out what happened to Boom Boom. He's fine, little adorable guy. Of course, my hand still stings, you know. So Moppy was really like speed beaming out there to get it, but Dragon Quest 8's good. Dragon Quest 1 through 3 is Asian version on the Switch is good. 4, 5, and 6 are on the DS. 7 and 8 are on the 3DS. 9's on the 3DS. 11's on the Xbox One coming on PS4 on the Definitive Edition. PS4, the original Dragon Quest is on PS4. Dragon Quest 11, I should say, and then Dragon Quest 11 Definitive's on the Switch, followed by Definitive coming out, which, jokingly aside, I do need to check my Google Calendar to find out if there's any other games coming out this month. I would keep it in locked in so I know exactly what's going on and when. So, and on top of that, while I'm working today and trying to get my task cleaned up, I will check on my pre-orders on Amazon too. So let's see. So Sakuna is released tomorrow, which we got it early. So on the 13th, we have Kingdom Hearts Melody being released and the Nintendo Game & Watch. Unfortunately, the Game & Watch, the new Game & Watch Collector's Edition is not out due to the fact that Nintendo is fighting the FCC for whatever. So Dragon Quest 11 comes up in December, which means there's December. Oh, and there's something else I need to put in here. So I want monthly, dude. All right. And then I need to create something. December 1st, time zone. Find a time. It is a all-day event. All-day event. Here we go. Add title, and the title is Octopath Traveler Switch Strategy Guide release, which reminds me, I need to find out if there's a strategy guide for Story Seasons. I don't think there is, but I'll check real quick. Because I hate going online looking for it. Okay, so let's see. Strategy guide. There is 98, and there's a Harvest Moon Light of Hope. So Light of Hope's the only one up. Keeps fluctuating between $20 and $300. So I know that by fact. All right, so return and orders. All right, so we have Assassin's Creed Valhalla coming out. So I got open orders. So I got that coming. I got Pillars of Eternity, Doom Eternal due out. Then we got Far Cry, which has been changed. Halo Infinite, it's changed. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is due in, the 2 copies of that. So we got Atelier Riaza is January 26th. So all right. All right, so Atelier Riaza 2 is released then. That's one of my pre-orders. So we go down here. Disgaea 6 is June 30th, so let's just go to June 30th. And no. June 30th. Ys release is 9. Okay, so we go all day event. All right, so Disgaea 6 is released. Good. That's in the calendar for that. Hyrule Age of Calamities. Okay, that's due in November 20th, right? Is there even anything here for the 20th? Let's see. Nintendo Game & Watch, Kingdom Hearts, those are the other ones. And then December 20th is Hyrule Warriors released. Okay. So we'll just go here and go November 20th. All-day event. There we go. See, I got to work on this real quick. Hyrule Warriors Switch released. Okay. There, the new one. That's simple. We go down the list and it says here Super Mario 3D World, February 12th. Yep, that one's already on the list. I update periodically. We got Melodies done. Ys 9. All right, so Dragon Quest is already on the list. Fallen Legion, February 16th. So February 16th. All day event. New one of those. All right, done. And then we go down Kingdoms of Amular. That's on the Christmas tree. Legend of Heroes 4. Path King Legend of Heroes released. Oh, yeah. Legend of Heroes March 31st. Okay. Those are added. Bravely Default 2, February 26th. So that's February 26th. And that is an all-day event. There we go. That one's already shipped under Christmas tree. Tales of Arise. And that's it. So release dates are all done. I just got to go over here. So apparently Hannah's by herself. So she still watches, by the way. I have to run to the bathroom now. I got to piss. Too much coffee, Chloe. I just fixed the release dates. I do got a couple searches I got to do real quick. So hopefully. Why? You have problems with the shitter? Take the fucking pot bowl and do it. That giant soup pot up, dump the water. You want to go buy a 5-gallon bucket. The toilet doesn't get fixed. You loaf around here. I can't leave. You won't let me leave. No. You said I couldn't because the coronavirus exceeded 140,000 cases. You don't want me sick because of my undying condition of heart disease. My best husband is I have packages coming in and supplies coming in. All right, so there's two things I need to check on real quick. I was trying to pre-order 2 games recently, and I couldn't even do that. Get your own back for Xbox. We're eating streamed cab to top buttered mash. What's your favorite crustacean? I like lobster, but it's highly in fat. Same with king crab and snow crab. Genshin Impact? No. Hannah, quick, take over the stream. Hannah's not going to take over. She's basically a moderator. She doesn't take over unless she wants to comment. Right now, Hannah's making lemon chicken and garlic toast or garlic toast bread. So all I need now is 7 o'clock, which is 4 o'clock, which means sometime, All right, so I'm trying to pre-order Rune Factory 5, and I can't do it. Rune Factory 4 has not been, pre-orders have been done, but they're not giving us any pre-orders. Thing is, Sukuna's due out tomorrow, so they're not actually giving any pre-orders right now. I want to pre-order Sukuna. They say you can pre-order it still. So basically, their store is not allowing us to pre-order anything for Nintendo, which I wanted Rune Factory 5 for Christmas. Even though it's due out next year, it'd be a good little gift to have on hand, yet no one is allowing us to get, So I figure tomorrow they might open up the pre-orders for, whatever, but GameStop's not even, PlayAsia's got it coming, but they said they can't order it yet due to the fact that it's not ready yet, So, that's why I check Amazon from time to time. GameStop and Best Buy. You know, and for Rune Factory 5, and then the other one I'm looking for is Rune Story Seasons. There's a new Story Seasons coming out, and yet Amazon is usually the one that pops up the pre-orders faster than Turd on Stink. Instead, they're not doing any of it. This one here is get your your Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right, so Rune Factory is here, but there is no 2. And if you put Story of Seasons in, you get just 1 Story of Season. So I'm trying to get the Pioneers of Pecan Town or whatever it is. Pioneers of Olive Town. Again, they're not taking any pre-orders for it, so that's why I think it kind of stinks. I wanted to pre-order it early, yet they're not letting me pre-order it early. So the only other place I could check is Best Buy. And yet, Best Buy wants to charge me now for an order that's delayed till January. It's like, dude, I don't want to pay for something and have me wait till January for it, So, but anyways, every main store, it's like if you want the game early, you got to go through Exceed. So, this is for only store pickup. That's what really pissed me off. Save for fucking later. That's the thing. I complained to them, and they're like, "Hey, Will, we can't sell it to you because, you got to pick up." And it's like, well, I don't want to fucking go all the way 90 miles to go fucking pick up a Switch for Christmas. So, even Best Buy doesn't have Rune Factory 5. I wish they did. It'd be awesome, but no, they don't want to give us that. They want us to wait. So I'm hoping that when the game time comes, I can as soon as Sakuna is released, they actually update and say you can pre-order Rune Factory 5 and Story Seasons. But right now they're not allowing anything to be pre-ordered, and frankly, I like to pre-order my stuff ahead of time. Crown on its head, no. I'm talking to Chloe, if you didn't know. She's supposed to be going to go and get parts for the toilet since the toilet can't flush. And I am supposed to be getting a bucket. My tree's year-round. It's year-round because I put Christmas tree gifts under the tree year-round, and then at Christmas time, we all have a great time because there's too many presents to open. And right now, the only thing I'm worried about is him. How you doing? How my hand's still stinging. And that needs to be cleaned today before it overflows. Which means I can get into the freezer and get some more meat out for the week, too. Now that we're scheduled for a Walmart run next week. Yeah, that's what I said. Chloe's, I should give it this one. It's sheared off inside there. There's no screw. There's screw attachments. Well, make sure to put the lid back on. Also, you might want to get a bigger chain too, and one of those little handle doodads because the other one's rusted, and that's why the chain's not fixed. So you might want to get a replacement toilet parts. Have you got a copy of Sakuna for Ebony? We have Sakuna, the limited edition for PS4 Switch, and we have the regular copy. So we actually have 4 copies of Sakuna going under the Christmas tree. Ebony gets logs for Christmas. Logs and pellets and hay. That's what he wants for Christmas. By the way, is Ann open today? I should see if Ann's open today. Hold on a sec. I should call her up. Let's see. Oh, no, she's closed today. It's Monday. Damn it. So I guess I got to call her Tuesday to ask for bunny logs. So I get these little logs, and I throw 2 of them in a month. Ebony's been chewing them like crazy, so I'm going to have to get 4 of them this month. But yeah, he's got his own little Christmas stocking coming in the mail. See? Isn't that convenient? So quiet, yet it drains when it needs to drain. Otherwise, that little dishwasher works really well next to the knife rack. So I've checked everything I can. Spreadsheets, I've got more to do tomorrow, it seems. Wednesday, tomorrow's laundry. Wednesday's holidays, so school's in. And then the rest of the week, I can hammer out the first round of spreadsheets and then put together the notes that I need, and then hammer out the second spreadsheets while I go live, because I've been meaning to do it. Meanwhile, I just got to make sure I get everything lined up, It's already the 9th of the month, Maybe while she's out, I can send her to get me some salami, too. That might be a dinner idea. Just eat an 8-ounce salami log for dinner. Or something, I can always get a couple bacon burgers. I don't know. They're personal goals. Like, stuff that I have to buy for the house for winter time, etc., budgets, etc. I'm disabled, so I keep a good tabs on everything between pre-orders and calendar schedule and my school and stuff. Damn, it's going to rain at 6. And by the way, for some of you wondering about my things, I also have this connected, so I can always check the weather. Of course, the microphone's turned off, but I have a Google. So that helps with the Google orders. My special device here helps with the Amazon orders. Again, the microphone's turned off right now, and I've locked the camera slide, so the camera is completely and thoroughly turned off. So, anyways, so my doodad device works pretty well. Oh, here's a candle I've been wondering what happened to. I could have used... I'll have to fix this, I think. What you do is you take a knife and you pry up just a little bit of the wick. This could have helped me during the night we had the power outage. Damn, it was pitch black in here, except for the computer screen. And the computer screen, was different. This is the one my friend gave me 2 years ago when we moved in here. That was her gift to us, an apple-flavored, cinnamon apple-flavored candle. So there's 4 copies of Sakuna. We got two copies, possibly 3 copies coming of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I know there's the Xbox version. Chloe wants that for Christmas, so that's on the list, which she still hasn't got off her butt to do the Christmas shopping for me yet, So I guess after today, tomorrow, because tomorrow's a new day, tomorrow I will take, since I have Tuesday and there's no school tomorrow, that I will personally be on tomorrow while Chloe's out getting supplies in the other island. There we go. Hold that up so you guys can't see. But anyways, the art of perfume is to cover up a little bit of women's smells, and that's what I was doing. Which reminds me, I got to find out how much my perfume is again and buy about 8 bottles. I'm a minister of God. So basically, my father-in-law set us up for studies of basically religion. Like, one of the courses on Wednesday, it's basically a book study. We call it school, but it's a book study about humanity and how it's broken. Then the other one I'm reading is today's lesson, which is the Sermon on the Mountain. When Jesus was talking about the Sermon on the Mount, I can actually speed read while talking to you guys. Because I can, All right. You are the salt of the earth, okay? Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we know about Lot's wife. See, I can speed read this real quick. Uh-huh. So I keep buying the books for me and my father-in-law to do these together, like Monday and Wednesday. Tonight at 9 p.m., I got to go and talk to my father-in-law. You are the light of the world. You need light for plants. You need light for everything. I'm the light of the world. If you follow Jesus, you won't follow in darkness. We all know this. So, Uh-huh. So it's talking about you love your neighbors and love your enemies. Yeah, we know this already. So, that's why they say love your enemy and love your neighbor. I'm ordained by 5 churches. So, you should always be a lady. My mom used to say that in the 80s and 90s, That's why, I just, not perfect, but not complete. Yeah. So, beware of practicing to be seen. Yeah. He said, don't beat a horn when you give food or money or gifts to people. Do it with the doors closed, Giving alms. You see, there we go. See, this is how I can speed read through this. Giving alms. I mean, literally, the book just, don't beat your horn. Just, I gave alms once to an agency or a group. They turned around and disowned me. Yep. Don't even want to get back to me. Showing off in prayers, and I'm now talking about long prayer sessions. So basically, the Sermon on the Mount's easy. You see, 1 chapter out of 2 done. I'll have this done in no time. Basically, knows everything I know already about the Bible. Don't toot your horn. Give donations quietly and secretly. I mean, basically, what's there to tell? Can we meet Chloe? Chloe would come out here from time to time. Problem is, I don't know what she's doing. Probably. No, yeah. So Chloe's in her underwear in the bathroom, so that's why she's getting ready. So she's not ready to talk to anyone. She's in her underwear. Would Jesus be a vegetarian? If yes, how could he resist a juicy crabby claw? Jesus was a Jew, so basically crustaceans is something in the Jewish Torah that he wouldn't be eating. He would be eating stuff like lamb and other things, not seafood. Maybe fish, My favorite Bible passage is pretty much Galatians 5:16 to the end of it. The Galatians, where it talks about God is, the how do I explain Galatians 5:16 to 32 or something? It's um, sin versus the spirit of the flesh, the flesh versus desire versus the sin, or following whatever, God basically, says whatever. Welcome back, Big. Well, in my opinion, if the churches want to do that, most churches that have children, they can always use grape juice as a substitute. They're basically being cheap, doing custard, and there's a problem because you can use grape juice for the children and give the wine communion to the adults, However, a sip of wine's not bad. Personally, I'd rather have the whole bottle to myself, if I'm going to be in church, or maybe even 2 bottles. That's my opinion, I'll stick to it. So Big, what's up? We still got people following. So my opinion's all shitty, I was gonna call the what's their name, 18 versus 22. I don't know. Why you only focus on the New Testament? Let me see. Should not lie with a male as look. Jesus never ever said anything about homosexuality. Okay, Paul was writing to the Romans in Romans, basically saying, "Don't do this, that, and the other." I mean, literally, same-sex marriage, homosexual marriage didn't matter. Jesus says, "Love your neighbor as yourself. Do unto others as you would do to you." Everything else falls in the law. The old Torah is gone. Basically, the old law is gone. Jesus made a new law. The new law was John 3:16, 5:24, and 6:47. God so give his only begotten Son, that whoever believeth in him has everlasting life. That means that if anyone believes in Jesus Christ, in John 3:16, 5:24, and 6:47, all three in John, then they will be saved. It doesn't matter if you're gay. It doesn't matter if you're bisexual. It doesn't matter if you're lesbian. It doesn't matter if you're a cross-dresser. It doesn't matter if you're transsexual. It doesn't matter if you're hermaphrodite. It doesn't matter if you're intersex. It matters. Hold on a sec. Where the hell? Yeah, here's my tile. I'm getting a headache. The point is everyone around you needs to realize that everything happens for a freaking reason. You're not going to go to hell as an atheist. You might just be blinked out of existence, but that's because the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Mormons believe if you don't embrace Jesus Christ, then you can't be saved. So if you're an atheist, that's between you and God. I can't literally tell you when judgment comes and he says, "Why are you atheist?" And you're like, "Oh, well, I don't believe." Then you might be problematic when God judges you, but God's still giving you a chance to be saved. That's the thing. God is giving you a chance. It's like me. I read my Bible almost every day. I got to get to it tonight. But I'd read the chronological Bible, study Bible, and I only read the study notes if I don't understand something. Otherwise, I've been being a minister for over 10 plus years, and I've been ordained with like 4 or 5 churches. I have it in my office. I know which ones are which. And yet, at the same time, being a minister of God, you got to realize that you're not going to hell if you don't believe. That means you just get judged by God possibly and go on. But the thing is it doesn't matter. The only ones that follow the Jewish Torah are the people that are in the Old Testament is still the Jewish people. The Hindus believe in the Mahabharata and Upanishads, whereas the Muslims believe in the Quran, and the Mormons believe in the Book of Mormon. By the way, I'm reading this again, which isn't bad, once I get into it, I'm open-minded because I've ordained myself, and I'm open-minded to any possibilities. I mean, literally, the Lord God basically knows what's, hold on a sec. That's the list I gotta go over with Chloe eventually. So, oh yeah, this is about the prayer, talking about the prayer. You know how to pray. Our Father, and thou in heaven, hallowed by thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done in heaven and it is earth. Give us our daily fill of bread. Please forgive our trespasses as you forgive those who trespass against us. Please forgive our debtors as you forgive our debtors. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. In Jesus Christ's name, amen. Yeah. It's like the other day, Chloe was sitting there talking, saying there's no God. And then I said, yeah, God gave you victory in your opinion. You got Biden. Say, hallowed by your name. See, there you go. Your kingdom come. Be done your will. It's your will be done as in heaven and in earth. Give us this day our daily bread. See? And forgive us our debts as we also forgive our debtors. See, close enough. And do not bring us to a time of trial, but rescue us from the evil one. For thine is thy kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Amen. You see? So they're basically stating and breaking down the sermon on how to pray. I mean, literally, God knows what you need before you need yourself. Oh, are you finally out here?
Yeah.
Show yourself on camera for a second. There's these new people that want to know what you look like.
Hi, everyone.
So you're heading out to go get the toilet thing?
Yeah.
Maybe you can go get some hamburger while you're out, too.
You have the thing, yeah.
Co-op's open, yeah, unless you have some other ideas. By the way, maybe while you're scouting out to get the toilet parts, you need some dip.
Oh, that can?
There's a new can somewhere. This can's almost empty. You take what's well, I don't know. I didn't open the new can. Did you open the new can yet?
I did just for a little bit, but you still have a full can there.
Yeah, well, anyways, my point is, while you're out, you might want to try to find out what they have at the hardware store, or you might want to go by the, sorry, everyone, I'm dictating to her right now, so please bear with me a second. You might want to go by the Farmy and ask them about getting some really nice shampoo and conditioner. We're completely out.
I'll look for it.
You didn't use shampoo and conditioner. I got shampoo and conditioner coming, but Amazon's delaying their delivery. Oh, so moderator Sassy message. He's got a blue cast now after his surgery, I would have wanted a pink one just to be funny. I'm going to say that too. So Chloe's got to go and get some stuff. So, the other thing is worst case scenario, she's going out. Do you want to take the shopping cart with you? Oh, hold on a second. What? Okay. Well, before you go, I should show you these. Before you go, I should share these with you real quick. Did you know the limited edition comes with an art book and a 3-season? This is a half room factory and half story a season. Nice. That means you fight. It says right here, tame the Isle of Demons and the exiled harvest goddess Sakuna. So the harvest goddess has finally got a name in Harvest Moon. It's called Sakuna. It'll be interesting to play. So during our lockdown, that's why we got plenty of games put under the Christmas tree, It will soon, mod Sassy or it will. I don't remember how Sassy, moderator Sassy, broke his leg. But he broke it, had pins and plates put in it, and he went to the doctors today, and he got a blue cast. I just made a joke with him and said, wow, a blue cast? I would have wanted a pink one, just to be funny. I like pink. No, Chloe's heading out to the hardware store. The toilet needs to be fixed, otherwise we can't fix the toilet. Nintendo Switch, you deserve it. No, I don't deserve the Switch because the Switch can't be delivered to me. That's what I hate about fucking Best Buy. You get ready to click it, and then you look at the fine print. It says, "Oh, you can pick it up in Seattle." It's like I ain't going 300 fucking miles or 120 miles one way at $200 for a fucking cab to go get fucking a Switch. I'll just have it fucking ordered, you know. Best Buy is basically hoodwinking everyone by basically boondoggling you by screwing you over any way to look at it, you know, by fucking screwing over, you know. So yeah, it was really cool how they sent me that email, you know. The only way you can make beans, basically, you make your own beans in a slow cooking crock pot. What you do is when you get done making the beans, if you have all the equipment, you can can your beans and seal it up and seal your beans up completely. So what happens is you make the beans. Then what you do is you properly do it like pickles, and then once your beans are sealed up and heat sealed and everything, the jar is completely sealed, you put it in a cold, dry place, and then you live comfortably. So, I don't know. I was just talking to someone. Let's see. Someone else says, "Boy, sure could go for some yummy custard." Joey Campbell. Well, welcome, Joey. Jack Wilkinson is Frozen Waters. You know, I was just talking to Chloe about that yesterday, actually. I sat there last night, half out of it, you know. One of my things is when I'm, in video, I usually do this. I got to send Chloe down to the Bud Hut soon. Yes, it is recreational. And so I got to send Chloe to get me a refill tip eventually. This tip's almost empty. That's all that's left on the oil. And this is sativa. So you got the toilet part? Make sure you tell them that it's snapped off. You know what you're doing. I'll have to get my toolbox out. So let's see. Can you tin a tin of beans to produce a tin of beans? No, you can't. Like I said, you got to use canning equipment. Thanks. I'm going to try cooking beans. Well, before I go run to the restroom, let me just tell you, I got about 3 pallets in my office. By the way, 3 pallets in my office of different flavored baked beans, which reminds me, this is good till 2022, so I'm good on my beans for a while, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I have cases. I have about probably 2 pallets of, well, actually, it's like, 1 pallet of baked beans in those large cans, and then I have like 2 or 3 pallets of ramen stacked up. Ramen, regular packaged ramen, cup of noodles. Cup of noodles like this. I actually put some used up in a couple of containers, so I just reused one of these packages. So some are spicy beef. This one's supposed to be spicy beef, but I put in some Chipotle chicken. So, I have chicken. I have Rice Krispie treats. I got we got probably about 3 years or 4 years worth of garbage bags. We have more Ziploc bags coming. One of the things I buy right now during the pandemic is I'm penny pinching, so I only buy what's needed. That's 1 big tin of beans. Well, yeah, I mean, I have probably 2 pallets of those types of beans. I also have probably about a 1/4 pallet of salsa still available. I buy salsa tin jars at a time, so I got a whole bunch of salsa. Chloe likes this type of salsa, so what we do is we buy this salsa here, and then I got probably about half a pallet of Ultimate Cheeseburger Mac. That's why I need ground beef, and then I have half a pallet of Hamburger Helper. And then I have half a pallet probably of mac and cheese. And I only replace what's needed at the time. So right now my shopping list, everyone, which I got to run and use the bathroom, keep delaying it. But you guys get the idea. I just need to pull this paper out for a second. Shopping list, I got to put down toilet repair kit. In green, by the way, mind you, I use green ink. Toilet repair kit. All right. So anyways, my shopping list this month, I'm still waiting for shampoo and conditioner to come in. Shaving cream, shaving gel. I ordered that. Chloe goes through a lot of shaving gel. She thinks being transgendered, she's more female than most people. Christmas labels due in. Razors, got waiting for that. Ground beef, wings, Ziploc bags, got that coming on Amazon. Chips, coffee, sugar, flour. I ordered more coffee, by the way. Chicken legs. I want fried chicken. Chicken breast. Moisty food. That's for the dog, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Cheese loaves. Bunny logs. That's what I'm getting tomorrow. Bunny food tomorrow. Salami. Sandwich meat, which I went to grab some sandwich meat the other day. Sandwich meat went bad, so I got to go and probably take out like 4 or 5 bags of trash out of here and clean the fridge out. Mac and cheese, that's on order. A hamburger helper, making sure we have that. Ribs, wing sauce, barbecue sauce, perfume, got to order more of that. Steak seasoning, got to get some more of that. Ink, printer paper, toilet paper, even though we don't need toilet repair kit. So printer paper, toilet paper, we're still good for probably 6 months, give or take. Yeah, we stockpiled a boatload of toilet paper and paper towels. Hello, Assassin, what's up? Yes, I know, Big, it is potty time. Whereas Big, potty all the time. Hey, Boo Boo, see, you finally came out of your little man cave. I need potty. Try eating my bunny poppy and bunny teeth. Yeah, so toilet is clogged up. I'm gonna have to get a bucket. There we go. Come here. Everyone needs to meet you. You knocked over a bottle of Febreze. Now, the Febreze got in my way. Yeah. Only a Shih Tzu would say, come here. Come here. Come here. Boink. Say hello to my service dog. His name's Moppy. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm waiting for my shipment of Moisty, Caesars, and Bella dog food to come in. Hey, look. Food in the cage. You made my hand hurt because of it. Well, you shouldn't have had them out there to show the video what's in the cage. Yeah, that's my dinner. Hoffenpfeffer, rabbit haunch. You don't eat the Don Hopper. Yeah, I can. That's because I'm Moppy the Shih Tzu. Your daddy named you Skittles. So Skittles, Marpy, Warpy, Shih Tzu. Come here, Skittles. You also come by Moppy, too. That's your nickname. You look like a mop. You gotta get those trimmers out. He's actually full grown. He's 9 years old and he's a service dog. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Hey, when's our Christmas stockings coming? I don't know. Aunt Tara has been busy. She went shopping for a new dishwasher. Let's see. Someone emailed me. It was Sassy. So Sassy said he got a blue cast. He didn't think he was cool enough for a pink cast. Well, using your cousin's profile pic as Sass, and that would tell you right there it'd be cool, Even a red one would be cool. Now, me being an all-girl, I would agree that, people say, oh, it's sex, or I'm all female. Which, by the way, in about, 40 minutes or so, I'm going to have to leave so I can get my program done. But when I get back, I'll be up again probably till 9 o'clock doing spreadsheets. I'm just taking my time today. Tomorrow's schedule is Chloe's going to go off island to go get quarters, which means Veterans Day. She's going to go and buy or do laundry, which I'm trying to get a hold of a laundry specialist, And then afterwards, Thursday or Friday, she's going to Walmart, which means more spreadsheets for you guys. Moppy's getting doggy treats for Christmas. Doggy treats and doggy bones. It's Moppy. Beans give Patanians lots of gas. Have you ever considered trading conscious with the dog for a day? Nope. Nope. You should etch your DNA sequence onto a wax scroll and jettison it off to space. There is no way to jettison something into space like that. It costs too much money to do it. Hey, Boom Boom. Yeah, so if you guys know, that's a rabbit. He's in his little cage. And I'm out of coffee. I've had my 8 cups of coffee for the day, so I get to sit here and prepare for school soon. Always out getting the part for the toilet. Dishwasher's got 57 minutes. Oh, man. I got to do a fridge cleaning sometime today. Yeah, so I got to rinse out the milk jug later and mix up a new batch of milk. I use powdered milk, so I don't have to go out. Some people say, oh, well, you're well provisioned. I may be well provisioned. The problem is the only 2 problems I have is getting this place clean, which Chloe made the mess literally. And I'm still basically, because Chloe thinks she has a ton of money, she can get away with whatever, So, like right now, I am toying with an idea of getting another camera. Pat? I don't know. So, what's up, Sassy? How was your day besides, hey, Mop. So, I was at the coffee shop yesterday. Like I said this morning, Sassy, I was at the coffee shop yesterday, and anyway, so I was at the coffee shop yesterday, and which reminds me, did the mailman come yet? That's something I've been meaning to check on real quick. So, got to find my shoes real quick to go get the mail, because supposedly there's a letter from Social Security for me, so I need to find out what's going on. I always fill everything out and put it in, so I'm trying to find out where my shoes went. Here's my bra. Under the bed. Figured that. Chloe put it under the bed. Which one? Where's the other shoe at? There's the pants. So where's the other shoe at? Found first shoe. Where's the second shoe? Oh, right here. Cool. So I need my key real quick, and I will check. Unless Chloe took my keys. Half the time she takes my keys, and half the other time I can't find out where things are at. It's real in my head. Let's see. Cool. You take some bean melts. Bean melts? What the heck is a bean melt? Bake some bean melts. Melt our meals. Because that doesn't make sense. I'll be right back, everyone. Let's find my key real quick. Gotta go up and get the mail. And then I will be fine. 4 packages delivered. The mailman should have been here by now. So I know what Social Security wants. At my age. At least my key will be around somewhere. So, what do you looking for? Might be my purse. Yep. Didn't take them out from my purse. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Or I'm already sure. Let's see here. Cigar catalog, Social Security letters. So apparently it took them 3 months to get back on that. Ace Hardware, medical bill. Venus. Yeah, I ordered something for Venus for Tara, and now they're sending me Venus catalog. That's gonna be cool. I told who was it? I said it. It was Hannah. Let's see. So basically, they're telling me that I'm between 135 and 139% of the federal poverty level. Because of it, they're telling me because I bring in more money next month and next year that my prescription coverage is going to be cut down. So I got to pay more prescription drug coverage. Well, Chloe gets hers free. So they're telling me, income we count, limit for subsidy eligibility is this. Okay. So, anyways, that's what they're saying, Wow. Go figure. Get screwed anyway, look at it, and then this stuff is whatever. And then this is, what the hell is this anyways? Trash? I'm always hating it when you subscribe to Ace Rewards card and they send you crap in the mail. Here's a $5 off, save now and save later for being an Ace Rewards member. Regular price merchandise. I guess that'll come in handy for parts that we need at Ace, mostly towels and stuff. Then we got this and this for tobacco. Yeah, you guys get to see how I live. Coupon. $3.50 off a roll of Copenhagen. If Chloe goes to the Indian reservation, we can get it for $12 for 5 rolls instead of paying $40 for 5 rolls. That's why I penny pinch. This island's really, but people say don't travel off island just for tobacco because you need to support locally. But I don't want to support locally at the tobacconist. Then this is $1 off any Grizzly can if you go and get Grizzly over at the one place. And then you got trash, a Venus and a cigar catalog, and a medical bill. Or is that a medical? Yeah, that's for me. All right. Hospital here is discriminatory. There we go. Okie dokie. So I got 30 minutes to go before school. 2 coupons for this month's supply. Coupons are good to collect. Email came in from probably Sass. Oh, it's Hannah. So Hannah said she's going to go take a bath. She'll be back after my school. I know that. I have to ask. Just being funny. Anyways, Hannah's taking a bath, so Hannah's out for right now. And, she's like, talking about my coffee, 8 cups. Yeah, I drink 8 cups. And then, I run on my treadmill in the morning, so let's see. Could you bake? Let's see. Can you bake some bean melts? Have you ever heard of the Jake McGonigal paradox? Some clever trolling here today. What are you talking about, Sassy? I don't see any trolls right now. What are you guys talking about? We were talking about the election, man, and yet you think there's trolls. They've been all nice to me. I gotta take my shoes off, hopefully. Hopefully Chloe remembers the hamburger. Otherwise, I got to eat some Salisbury steak for dinner or mac and cheese. So, but yeah, dishwasher will be going multiple times today. Once that's done, we'll be good. Wish Chloe would get off her ass to clean, though. Some clever trolling here tonight. What the hell? didn't say they aren't nice. So what do you mean they're trolling? They ask me about what foods I have. They ask about other things. Unless you know something I don't know, brother, fill me in. I mean, so far so good, right? Of course, packages have been delivered. Let's see. So we got Assassin's Creed Valhalla coming out. And then that by Friday, you know. What day is this Friday? Friday's the 13th, mommy. Friday the 13th. Wow. Fleetwood mac and cheese. Now, mistakes were made, but doesn't change the result. Hello, whatever. What do you think, huh? Well, I'm glad you like the stream because I'm always on, you know, between me, doing whatever, I mean, I feel bad yesterday, everyone, because my moderator, Pee Wee, was upset because, I couldn't understand her question. We were talking about something and I was trying to get confirmation and I was getting confused all the way around. So she thought I was drunk, which wasn't really drunk. I was just zoned out on pot, But, well, you know what? I don't think counting is accurate either, whatever, because I can basically tell you outright that every time I check every mainstream media outlet, and this is where I was talking about earlier, okay? So let me give you my timeline of what happened. So I was minding my own business, okay? And the Democrats are turning around, right? And they slow walked it. Tuesday night, election night, Donald Trump had this in the bag. He had like 291 to 293 electoral college votes. But instead, they turned around, and I need to go ahead one of these days. I'm going to do it now for you all because, and I'm going to, so I want to tell you what happened, okay? So they slow walked the election, right? So let's go over to the election map here, okay? The election map is saying 279, right? So here we go, right? 279, okay? So problem is let's just do this, okay? It's saying 279 to 163. So Ohio has been given to the Democrats, right? Indiana went to Democrats. South Carolina is Democratic. Missouri's Democratic. Kansas, Texas is Democratic. And Utah and Montana, right? And Alaska. So right there is right there, right? Florida, right? 210. Okay, that's normal. Now for the blue states, you got Nevada, New Mexico. I'm just doing this real quick, by the way. New Mexico, Colorado, there. So it's about 279, right? And then you got New Hampshire. Apparently, Maine got all the electoral college, supposedly, for what I understand, right? All right, so Maine, and then here we go. So you got Wisconsin, Michigan. I'm doing this by my own. Virginia, right? And then Pennsylvania, right? So and Minnesota, okay. And then Iowa's completely Republican. All right, so it's basically they're supposed to be 274 to 222. Unfortunately, there's three. Oh, did I even collect on Florida yet? No, I didn't. Okay, so Florida is 222, and there's 20, right? So if you look at the map from my own calculations, okay, North Carolina, Georgia, and Arizona, right? So if you're taking all the electoral college votes right now, they say there's 214, but by my own counting, it's let's see. All right, so one there, right? Nebraska is all the way across the road, right? So apparently there's 274. So how we got 279 is beyond me. There's 5 unaccounted for votes, but hold on a sec. No wonder why I fucked up. There we go. So Nevada, okay. So you got Nevada is 279. So we're on top of this, right? 3 states aren't counted for. So this is all balanced out now. So it's 279 to 214. Okay, the map is complete. Unfortunately, they slow walked it. Unfortunately, they're saying that Biden won because of the numbers. Unfortunately, the numbers are not true. Pennsylvania is a big one. How we got Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota is beside the point. And by the way, today's Monday, right? You guys know what that means. Arizona, Georgia, and North Carolina hasn't been called yet. So they're saying he's going to win North Carolina. So even if he wins North Carolina, right? Let's just do it here. That's 231. So if Arizona flips blue, that gives them 291. If Georgia flips blue, that gives 307. So about 304 to 303 to 308 is what Trump won the first time around. So even so, they're going to do it, right? Even if they contest, he contests, right? Arizona. Let's just say he contests Arizona, right? And he contests it. It goes red, okay? And he contests Nevada. And he contests Georgia. Let's just say I'm just changing the red, right? And he contests Pennsylvania, right? And he contests Minnesota. And he contests Wisconsin. He contests Minnesota. Michigan, by the way. That would leave him with 320 and Biden's 218. But he'd have to contest everything except for, so, for example, 320. So 320, right? So in the meantime, currently, he's got Nevada and Arizona, North Carolina, and Georgia are still states that are completely and thoroughly, so the balance is right there. The balance sheet's that. So you have to reverse. And to get Donald Trump 60 electoral college points, he'd have to declare 36, 46, 51, 61, 66. He'd have to declare Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona to win the electoral college, leaving Biden to have Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Instead, no one knows how it fucking screwed up. So to me, I think the ballot count is screwed up literally. So they slow walked it. And if you look at the polls on the mainstream media, what's going on, what happened is they turned around and they basically turned around and they're saying mail-in ballots are taking too long. But if you look at all 50 states, they haven't totaled up all the votes yet. So Dad thinks it's final. That's what he said, So my father-in-law emailed and said it's final. He's the president-elect. I say it's not over till the fat lady sings, as Pee-wee keeps telling me. Ohio was Republican. Yeah, look. Oh, hey, Mop. Didn't know you were behind me, boy. No, that's an Evan Williams bottle. It's a half gallon. I have Evan Williams and... Oh. Come here. Did you get propped out my chair? Come here. Oh, come here. What the hell is wrong with you, Mop? Need a haircut, it seems. I gotta give you a bath eventually. We gotta find out why you're chewing on your neck, boy. Might have to see the vet again. What the hell is wrong with your neck, boy? Oh, we're gonna have to see the vet. Plain and simple. Find out what is wrong. Maybe they want to put your cone on your head again. Is that an empty bottle? No, it's Evan Williams. Is that let's see, Joey Campbell, do not mention that commander's name. Dog, that Dom is so cute. Yeah, that's Moppy. Moppy for president. Poppy is beautiful. His name's Moppy. His name ain't Poppy. Poppy is my father-in-law, who's Come here. You got fucking eye crusties. I want to remove your eye crusties, Moppy. You keep crying and you keep chewing on your thing. I'm going to have to give you a bath soon to find out what's wrong with you. And if the bath doesn't work, we're going to have to start giving you some cortisone cream, putting on that. You're going to have to put the cone back on, which we have a spare cone for your specific purpose. Yes, I was referring to him. That's Evan Williams. I have Jack Daniels, and I have, no, not Jack Daniels. I have Evan Williams, and then I have Ezra Brooks. Ezra Brooks is what I prefer to drink anyways when it comes, dude, 18 minutes. Great. So I gotta wait for, oh yeah, I gotta email Dad about the Zoom link. That damn teacher pastor guy never gives me the fucking Zoom link. I gotta go ask Dad about it every time. You know, and the old man's like, oh, you don't want to drink beer while you're in Bible study. Why not? The old biddies keep boring me. Then he's like, you don't want to smoke weed before you go to school. Why? It's entertaining if you smoke weed. Then he's like, well, you don't want to do tobacco either. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't fucking play my game and be like, I got to focus on the old biddy group. And then he says, when you get up to go to the bathroom, turn off your camera. Well, what if I don't want to turn off my camera? What if I want to fart in the microphone? The proletarian would be good use for sponge test. I don't live in Victoria. I live in San Juan Island, which is inside Washington State, which means I'm an American citizen by birth. That's why I was looking at my Social Security paper. Victoria is about 20 miles from us. Actually, it might be 30 miles from the crow's nest. I can Google it. All right, so Google Maps. Go. There you go. Victoria, British Columbia. There you go, everyone. You ask questions, so you get it. Right there. So, directions. All right, so hold on. All right, so to get to Victoria, everyone, it takes approximately 20 to 30 miles to Surrey. Where the ferry goes. When the ferry gets there, then you drive south to Victoria. So you take the ferry from Friday Harbor. It's a boat. Then you go through Canadian in Sydney, BC, and then from there you go down north Saanich, Sanniton, Cordova Bay, Saanich, and then Victoria. And that's how you do it. So we're about 64 miles. Now, if it was from the crow's flies, hold on. Yeah, so flight's not available. So yeah, it's basically 64 miles any way to look at it. So there you go. Where that's close. We're on San Juan. No, Roche Harbor is about halfway there anyway. So you got Orcas Island, Shaw Island, Decanter Island, Lopez, Blakey Island, Guam's Island, Cypress Island. All these islands, but the biggest one's Orcas. Then you got Shaw, which is small, and then Lopez, and then San Juan. That's where we're at. Biggest town on Orcas is East Sound, which is really nice. I can't believe I live on a beautiful island. By the way, just so you guys want to know, take a look at VIX. Here's our website, our official website. You can actually ask for a brochure to be mailed to you as well. Anyways, I just love it here. Man, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous place we live at, I don't give my address to anyone. The only ones that have my address is Hannah, Brad, Ivy, Pee Wee, Bumblebum, Chloe, of course. She lives here. Chloe's mom, my father-in-law, but I don't give anyone my address. Gail had it at one time, but well, good luck. There's only two ways to get here, by plane or by ferry. And right now, I don't know anything about the ferries. I should check the ferry schedule. Reason for it is, I mean, I should call up that one lady and find out about, let's see. So, ferry vessel things. Washington State ferries, we're down to one boat here. Veterans Day with a moment of silence. No portable water at Uncle Tio. Uh-huh. All right, so limit non-station nationwide again, yada, yada, yada. So, there we go. I want to schedule by route. Our route right here. I got to print out. I got to place an order soon for tickets. Chloe wants to go twice this week. Thursday and Friday. No, I am not. I do like beer, and I got beer. I just don't drink beer. By the way, what did Chloe get me anyway the other day? She was at the gas station the other day. She picked me up some beer. I was wondering what it was. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Moppo. Extra stout. How many of these does she got? So she drank 3 of her Angry Orchard. Chloe likes cider herself. I support the local gas station for my beer and my tobacco. And yet I support Irish beer because I like stouts. I don't know. What are you talking about? Our island has 4 islands. So we have a ferry that goes there, planes that go there. The other ferry's not working right now. So I know Guinness is the bomb. I drink, that's extra stout there. We also have our own brewery on this island. Nope, Dad didn't email me yet with the freaking link. Eh. So I got 4 deliveries made. Is there any more? I should go to Amazon real quick. Check on my my games. My Assassin's Creed Valhalla game. See when they're shipping out. These are all. Here we go. Didn't give us a tracking on that one yet. Weird. Doesn't say track package yet. Okay. Well, what about that one order I'm looking for? Somewhere online, Assassin's Creed Valhalla should be available for I love that Amazon can ship me some stuff, Let's see. Still got to finish my Christmas list for my sister. Let's see. That was delivered. That was delivered. That was delivered. Those were delivered. Those were delivered. Dude, where's the Assassin's Creed Valhalla I ordered? There we go. Let's see. May 1st. All right, let's look at it. View this order. It says July 10th. Delivered? No. Oh, here we go. Track package. There we go. It is going to be delivered tomorrow. Awesome sauce. So it's in Louisville right now. Cool. Awesome sauce. That's going to be awesome, you know. What's going on? What are you eating? I'm not eating anything, man. Newcastle's really good when you get the mini beer kegs, but you can't find those little mini beer kegs anymore for the kegerator. Joey Campbell, Way A. Jimmy Nails. I don't know. All I know is we have a brewery here and I can get my brew anytime I want my growler filled. All right, so let me see what Dad emailed. So let's see. Yeah, Hannah emailed. She's in the tub with her waterproof phone. But anyways, I got to check on a few things. So I will give you my schedule coming up, you know. So sorry about this. I'm answering my emails. We'll talk to you guys so I don't get to see what's going on. One of my moderators emailed me. Actually, two of them did. I still got 3 emails to go through. All right. Well, now I got to ask Dad. So I asked Dad which chapters I got to read because I read 3 and 4 today. All right. So it's like 15 minutes. Here we go. The Zoom link. The Zoom link is in the email. Yeah, but as I told Dad, I'm not getting the. All right. So. There we go. All right. The bottom of it. He's got too many Zoom things. Well, everyone, here's my schedule, okay? I'm going to have to go soon so I can get Zoom up and running for my schooling. But after school, between 5 and 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, I shall be back. So I hope you all click the subscribe button so you can and the bell notification because I will be back to work on spreadsheets till 9 o'clock. In between fixing the toilet, of course, which Sassy doesn't know, but my toilet broke. So I sent Chloe down to Ace Hardware instead of the island to go get quarters to go and get the toilet fixed so we can fix it. I got it for PS4 and PS5. Valhalla. Chloe wants it for Xbox. She's an Xbox fan. Mike, how you doing? Cam, Sassy, even though I'm going to be doing spreadsheets today, I could do StreamYards if you guys wish. I just need to know ahead of time. But I do need to do my monthly spreadsheet. So, you know, but I don't want to play that game yet. So, anyways, 4 minutes to school. So, subscribe, everyone. Hit the bell notification, like I said. Between 5 and 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, I shall return to do another round until 9 o'clock when my father-in-law comes. And then after my father-in-law's phone calls done on Zoom or phone call or Zoom, I will be personally going to be watching the rest of on Showtime, the Cartoon President. So since Chloe's going to be out between 2 o'clock tomorrow and 5:30 tomorrow, you'll have 3.5 hours with me for spreadsheets. Wednesday is a holiday. Actually, no, Chloe's going to be doing laundry on Wednesday. So, yeah. Wednesday, I'll be doing spreadsheets while she's doing laundry. Thursday, I'll be doing spreadsheets. Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday and Friday while she's out doing grocery store stuff at Walmart. Well, yeah, I will be back in about 90 minutes or so. Look for me in about 90 minutes or so. Spreadsheets will be done as soon as I get back in my 90 minutes. I'll be doing spreadsheets and I will be doing other things. So please, everyone, tune in and I will be back in about 90 minutes. So thanks for the stream, really entertaining. Tuning in more. So good luck with spreadsheets. Here we go, everyone. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Tell some funny for your family, including your dogs or cats or bunnies or service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content that's updated every day. And anyone who has my email address, feel free to email me, and I will make it a topic for us to discuss. Otherwise, it's just pure general discussions. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.